How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. However, tonight it's more like a Weiss Schwartz live stream. Ooh, Marvel cards. Hey, those are new. So these are on the menu now. They're a little pricier than I anticipated. I have a limited number of them, but hopefully we will have more soon. We also have some TCC grade returns, and I found even more slabs to put onto the table for sale. So we are still trying to liquidate cards. The Team Rocket cards, if they're graded between 8 and 9, might not go down as much, but here we have a cheaper card like this Dark Tyranitar. He might drop in price by a lot. We've been doing a slab sale for the last, 3 days, I want to say. I don't know how much money you guys got left to buy these slabs up with, but we will be reducing their price pretty heavily. Thank you to Mr. Tyler Limehouse. He sold me one of these lovely Pikachus. Ooh, this came back from that PSA return. He said, hey, I'll sell you it. And, wow, there's a lot of them in the population. Look, already 780 of them. Pretty cool. All right, so let's get started. We've been starting these live streams later than usual. I gotta say, it's because I was so exhausted today. I actually fell asleep after I was done grading the cards, and then I woke up violently. I'm late for the stream. How much for the Pikachu? So I'm gonna be keeping the Pikachu unless you're gonna offer me some crazy amount, but that doesn't make sense to do. But that's true for all my cards. If you're like, sell me your card for a crazy amount, I'd be like, I'll do it. But I just wanted to show him off because I thought he looked really nice. And we actually have Vault Tackle on the menu if you want a chance to pull him for yourself. Also, there's a new thing going on with the grading. It's an experiment for now, okay? So I really would like to be able to offer you guys... Let me turn this down. I want to be able to offer you guys something new, okay? And I put it into the menu at the top under TCC card grading. And it says add timestamp QR to label. It's $15. It's an additional $15. Now, this is in the beta testing. I've never done this before. It's an idea we've talked about before. Here's how it would work. You would provide to me the timestamp for the card you are grading. And that timestamp would be the moment that the card got pulled on the stream. Now, this is the tricky part. I don't exactly know how this is going to work out. I don't know how this is going to be provided. Maybe we could create a channel in Discord, a channel in Discord for it, like a timestamp channel. I think that's what we'll do. Let me go create a quick timestamp channel. All right, under card submissions in our Discord server, we'll have timestamp. I'll just call it timestamp. And we'll place that under TCC returns. Okay, so if you pull a card out and then you go back and you gather a timestamp link for me and paste it over here, then when you pay for card grading, you can add $15 and we'll create a QR code on the back of the label. And so when you receive your card, you can always scan the actual graded card and actually watch me opening it up for you. We're just trying this out. It's a new idea. We'll see how it works out. What are those new Marvel cards? There are no ones. Now, how about some TCC returns, huh? Let's get the music back on. I gotta say, it is a lot of work getting these graded. Just like I've said the last couple of times, grading is not a fast procedure. It is a slow and meticulous procedure. There's just so much to it so that you get a really nice product at the end, but it's a lot of work. I wish it was a really fast thing because I could get all your grades done very quickly, but it's just not. And we've been doing it for over a week now, and or I think it's well over a week, and we just can't find a way to make it faster. Umbreon VMAX, of course, what really needs to happen is I need to hire somebody. That would make it much, much faster. So it's more than a one-person job. My wife helped with the labels tonight again. She's gotten pretty good at it. But here we have Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Nice. That grade's 10 for Tyler Matson. Tyler Matson, he ordered like 40 pre-grades, so it's pretty cool. And I went through his bag. He had a massive bag full of cards, and I picked out all his best ones for him. This is a 10 Arceus Dialga Palkia from Cosmic. This one almost graded 9. This is Joe Harris, just a little off center, so it's more like a weak 10, right? Here's Dragonite 9. Oh man, I wanted to hand out a 10 for this card, but unfortunately it has a faint print line right above here. It's also fairly off center. It's like on the border, right? So it's thin here, fat up here. We just couldn't give it 10. Here is another card that got a 10. This goes to Greg Brown. I think he express graded this one. What a crazy cool looking card. And this one, I believe, had a faint print line right here. But since it doesn't travel all the way across, he still got the 10 on that. Jolteon 10 for Tyler Matson. Just a really clean card. Another Tyler Matson card. This is a Sylveon 10. It was slightly off center, but you were pretty well within the margins. And then this one, unfortunately, was not within the margins. It's just too thin on this corner compared to that corner. So this one just barely missed the 10. Here's Matt Waters. Oh, Matt, I hated to see this, but when I actually analyzed the surface of your card, it turned out there is a manufacturing defect right here. Right next to her face, too. It's in a really obvious spot. So, you know, that's kind of similar to having a white dot on the back of a card. To me, you just can't have that on a Gem Mint card. So that is too large of an issue there for the Noel. My wife made this label. Is that really her name? Shurigan Noel. Very interesting. And then also the Cloud got a 9. That's also for Matthew Hayes. Oh, it's two different guys. Matt Waters, Matthew Hayes. Okay, cool. So unfortunately, this guy, he had faint small print lines here. They don't travel across the card, but the actual larger problem on this one is down here. Oh, it must be under the sleeve. There's a little piece of dust. There's a white blob right there, unfortunately, and that appears to be ink. So I believe it had a little bit of a manufacturing issue with the ink leaving a white blob there. And then finally, one more Greg Brown card. Beautiful Charizard got a nice, easy 10. This was a really, really clean card. It just looks fantastic too, doesn't it? Yeah, that was a really nice 10. So there you go. Those are the TCC grades. How cool, man. Yeah, so again, we've got a new experiment for the TCC grades now where you can send me the timestamp for the card you want to grade, and for an additional $15, we will create a QR code right here probably. And so what you should be able to do is scan the QR code, and it will take you to the timestamp where your card gets opened. All right, pretty neat. Of course, I'll need to verify that it was actually your name being called and stuff like that. So it's a very, it basically it adds a lot more time into making the label because we'll have to do research to make sure it's you. For all of you who are just arriving, Marvel's the new set on the channel. You know, I've got more of this on the way. We've got a limited amount of it tonight. And when more arrives, it will go down to $11, similar to HoloLive. Thanks for the pull last night, but you forgot my 10 Evolving Skies on my big order. Mr. Sun Fan? What? Did I really? Damn. There's your holo bag right here. Okay. Did I really? You said I missed your Evolving Skies? How much does it cost to grade, and do you plan on adding subgrades? So I'm not a big fan of subgrades. Personally, I feel subgrades kind of waste the time of the person making the label. They don't always even necessarily help you figure out what's wrong with the card. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. You sure I missed your... I see you've got Turffield Stadium and Vaporeon right here, right in the front. And Duraludon. That looks a little bit like... That looks a little bit like Evolving Skies, I think, right? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's Evolving Skies. Are you sure? Did you mean to say I missed something else? Or was it like an older order? That's Sunfan. I'll have to research that one, okay, Sunfan? Maybe what you could do is link to me when I got to your order and show me that I missed it. But I see the Evolving Skies right in the front. I watched it this morning, and it was not, says Sunfan. Did you have two orders, maybe? Yeah, contact me on Discord. We'll have to sort it out, because that one, I do see some Evolving Skies in your bag, and we'll have to figure out exactly what happened, okay? But, you know, I don't think you're trying to pull wool over my eyes or anything. We just got to verify that one. Let me go ahead and start discounting these right away. This is another clearance stream where the cards are on sale. So this is a lovely holographic Erica's Clefable. It is English, not Japanese, and we're going to drop it down to $60 to get us started. Man, this Togepi is actually really fancy. I know that there's barely any 9s at all, and there's like 2 10s, or is it like 3 10s in the world? It's actually really a rare card. But in the spirit of dropping the price down for, clearance, we're going to bring it down to, let's say, $90. That's a whole $60 off on the Togepi. Now, when it comes to these 8s, I'm not going to go real far on the Team Rocket Return 8s, because at a certain point, I'd rather just put them up into sort of like a store, where you can see their price all the time, and then just leave them there, because I know these are actually rare, and so I don't have that much competition when it comes to those. But here's Dark Tyranitar 6. 6 is a pretty low grade, and I don't think people want to spend lots and lots of money on a 6. On the other hand, it's holographic reverse stamp Dark Tyranitar. It's like a really cool card. So we're going to go ahead and make him $70. I think he's still going to be a pretty desirable card. Someone might snipe him tonight. I don't know. Here's Mischievous 9. Yeah, so this is actually a rare from this set. You can see from the gold lettering, and there's the reverse holo stamp. This is basically like one of the chase cards from the set in that way. We'll drop it enormously. I just said enormously, to $140. So the original price was $240. So we'll leave those up for a second, but I can't go much lower on any of these. Maybe the Erika's Clefable, but not these 3, because at that point I would just put them away and, again, put them up into maybe a store on Discord or something and let them sell slowly. All right, let's get started. We are starting the stream at 1 a.m. That's a full hour later than I'm supposed to. Man, I'm busy these days. You know what I need to do, guys? I really do need to... I need to take like a day or 2 off of streaming and off of grading and spend that time hiring someone. That's what I need to be doing. So, yeah, that's definitely what I should be doing at this point. Because if I could get to a point where there's 2 people working, me and another person, that will immediately free up some of my time, and everything I think would just get easier from there. We'll need to check the order on PayPal. The order he did was 5 Live, 10 EV Heroes, 10 VMAX, and 10 Fusion. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, it sounds like I could have missed it. Let me go look it up. All right, Sunfan. See, I don't think Sunfan would just make up something like that. All right. I just know sometimes people miss the order, because the wait time's so long. So I'm looking for a Sunfan order, a really big one. Oh, there's a big Sunfan order. 10 EV Hero, 10 Fusion, 10 VMAX, 10 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Sunfan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thanks, Tammy, for helping me out with that. That made it way easier. A Togepi 8 sold in November for $45. Oh, wow, that's much cheaper, though. Even so, I mean, in my opinion, I would have bought that $45 Togepi. Just because one sold, let's say, for cheap in the past, doesn't mean that that card was appropriately priced at that time. I think 45 is too low. I don't think I could sell it for that little. Here we are. Sneep. Let's see, is there one for sale right now? Give me a minute. Togepi, that's Togepi, right? Yeah, Rocky Returns. All right. It looks like there's not any available. Wait, there's a 9 non-holo. There's a PSA 9 reverse holo for $200. So it looks like you got like one option, and it's a reverse holo 9 for $200. And so, you know, if the 8 sold, there's probably a good reason for that. It's because the buyers considered that such a good price that they went off and bought it. So now it's not available anymore. I would say for mine, I just couldn't go that low because I know the card's pretty, it's a pretty nice card. It's really, really low pop. Here's Noivern. Ooh, Noivern. You ran out of Fusion. You had to get up the room to get more, and I think that's when the Evolving Skies was overlooked. Oh, that could be it. So here we go, Mr. Sunfan. We are correcting it. Sorry about that, Sunfan. Oops. Here's Slacking. Here's Reggie Drago. Florges and Wobbuffet. Oh, look! It's Garbodor! Mister, I just bought the Dark Tyranitar, says Demetrius. Sounds good, Demetrius. his elemental badge. And nick it. I tell you what, let's get Mr. Sunfan a bonus card out of a random spot in the box. All right. So that doesn't affect the next guy. Here's a random pull. Get you a little bonus card. One last shot for big hit. Oh, but it's a greenback. That's Zapdos. I'm sorry. So you got 2 pulls, 2 out of 10, but they were V's. Dude, I looked up how much PSA grading pays on Glassdoor, and it says PSA grading starts people, it was like between 18,000 and 35,000, I'm pretty sure I saw. Did you guys see that? Am I wrong about that? Any former PSA employees? When you lower the price, do we have to pay full, or can we do slab away? Yeah, you can still do slab away. Slab away is available. Demetrius, let's go place this over here for now. All right, cool, cool, cool. So off to a good start, helping Mr. Sunfan. And then what do we do today? All right, I see where I sent my wife tax money. Then we got Eero Talljander. I know it's late, but it's still possible to buy that TRR Surprise. Time Machine Reverse PSA 8. Would be really glad if so. I don't know where it went. I guess we could. It's in the back, maybe. That's a really good price on it, isn't it? Okay. Oops. Oof. I couldn't find it. Maybe somebody already purchased it. That was for Eero. Otherwise, put toward my slab away. All right, let's put it toward your slab away, Mr. Eero. Sorry about that. All right, that's been updated. Donald Story says, don't read this out loud. So you were wanting some PSA card sleeves, I think? Ship out my bags. All right, let me go ahead and print you a label, Donald Story. Looks like we've shipped to you before. All right. Oh, look at this. This is so off-center. We gotta get these slabs in the middle, huh? All right. Now, is it slabs only for this shipment? Let's take another look. Shipping on my slabs. All right. All right, very good. Woo! Now we've got, it looks like Ryan joined the, looks like he joined the seller channel, our Grand Card Exchange, but I think that he ordered, yeah, I think he ordered the roll twice. I'm gonna try and refund him one. All right. Yeah, it looked like he paid twice, so I refunded one of them. Dylan Blake says 5 Shining Fates going to work my way towards the Shining Charizard. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, good luck, Dylan. Hey, mister, I just ordered an EV Heroes. My PayPal is Julio. What's up, man? All right, enjoy the wait. There will be a bit of a wait time. You know what? I'm going to need more Shining Fates. Right. I bought my Charizard. $1,500 a month, hardly paid for rent, food, utilities, maybe car insurance to drive to the job. Trent, what was the oldest set? Got tired of hoping to pull English one. Yeah, what did you guys think about what I said with PSA grading? I heard that, I saw on Glassdoor that it was saying they would start people out at even 18,000. But see, I don't know how accurate that is. That seems pretty low. A Togepi 9 sold in 2018 for just, well, that's because everything back then was selling for very little. Glassdoor. Glassdoor is a website you can use, and it kind of it shows off salary in like the USA. You got it, David. How much is that Psyduck slab in the back? There's a Psyduck slab? Logan Paul box he bought for 3.5 million may be fake. I heard about that. 18K is low. You can work at any fast food restaurant. That's what I was thinking. But on the other hand, maybe it's a lot better of a job than fast food. You know what I mean? But what I want to know is it actually true? Is that really what they pay, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good luck to Dylan Blake. What happens if you grade all your cards or don't have the money to buy cards to grade? What? Fast food is 16K. I saw Blue Eye Slab at the back. How can it be a better job if it doesn't pay you enough to survive? I think it also depends on where you live, Zerelia. I don't know where you live. Some states are a lot more expensive, if you weren't aware of that. Like Missouri, for example. I live in Missouri, and I think last time I checked, it was considered the 5th cheapest state to live in the whole union. And so the cost of everything out here is just lower, especially the cost of housing. It's just lower in Missouri. So, and that could be very different from what you're used to. There's Sandaconda. They must get access to a product or something to compensate. Comes down to consumed good versus cost to ship, produce, sell. Here's Jim Trainer. Isn't PSA in California? Ooh, Cramorant. No, they're not in California, right? Mister, I got 53 cards back from CGC, not one graded 10, all fresh from the packs. CGC is just a little too strict. They're real strict. If you get a CGC 9.5, it's like probably 99 or 95% of the time it's going to turn into a 10. PSA is in California. Really? I thought I heard PSA was in a different state. Yeah, I don't know. PSA is in Dallas, I believe, is a remote job. This Russian out-of-control rocket is going to crash into my... What? PSA has 2 locations, California and New Jersey. Oh, I see. Very interesting. I wonder if I've been shipping to the New Jersey location. All right, Dylan Blake. Did he say new bag? He says, I have a bag. All right. I'm ready to go crazy tonight, but I got to say, I'm really tired tonight, man. I don't think I slept enough. CGC is in Florida. Well, look at that. So just being in Florida means CGC pays less taxes. Isn't that wild? Very fascinating. Alaska's so sparse. Why is it so expensive? Maybe it's because it's too sparse. Jersey location only for autographs. Okay, then I've been shipping to the California location. Bro, you can't live in some places in New Jersey for $18,000 a year. Santa Ana, California. Mister, just tell me you price for the Psyduck slab. I'll buy right now. Did I have a Psyduck slab? I don't even know. Dark Hypno. You may have to wait on that. Kingdra. Anyways, Tyler Limehouse. Oh, I sent him money. Thank you, Tyler Limehouse, for selling me the Pikachu. I'm very happy to have Pikachu in my collection now. Where'd I place it? Oh, here it is. Did you guys see this? Tyler Limehouse graded this with me almost a year and a half ago, and it just came back from PSA the other day, and then he sold it to me, and it's really cool because with this card, I pulled it myself, didn't I? Yeah, I pulled this card myself because, and then, yeah, it would have been pulled on this stream and then sent to PSA. Jersey's so overpriced is sad, but a beautiful state. Jordan Estrada says, hello, here's a pre-order. 1 Marvel, 2 random Yugis, and 2 English Near Mint Common Uncommons. You got it. 1, 2. How much for the Dark Hypno? Well, you guys will just have to wait, okay, for the new cards to come out. To these 2 random Yugis. Yugis have been real popular, these random Yugis. All right. 1, 2. I live in Toronto. 18K a year is beyond impossible. I guess it probably also depends on like your living conditions. Like are you living at home with your parents still? So if there's a way to set the wage that low, you might not attract people who are looking for a middle class lifestyle. You might attract some really young people who are just maybe getting a job while in high school, or maybe getting a job while they're doing college, stuff like that. Oh, right. This is the new Marvel pack. Here it goes. All right. So we got some non-hollows. As usual, these will be treated as bulk. So the bulk boxes will begin to have Marvel cards in them. I don't remember this guy's name. Hawk, Loki, Black Widow. The raccoon. I don't remember the raccoon's name either. All right. Very nice. That was just 2 hollows there. Hawkeye. Nice. Oh, I don't have a junk box? Give me a minute. I need a junk box. You're going to hear tape. All right, very good. Tape! Whew. Back in the day, the way shipping used to work is I would literally ship your package when you ordered live shipping. Like I'd stand up, take your package over to my shipping table, and I would put the entire thing together and then wrap it up in a box and put the label on it. The raccoon is named Ratchet. All right, cool. Ryan Morrill. Hey, mister, I'm going into debt for VMAX Climax. Give me 3 more. You got it. All right. Fresh box 2, huh? Is there a card of Ant-Woman with Thanos? Its name is Ronald. Dragonite can sit on me. Snoop. By the way, you guys do not have to wait for me to clearance the cards to buy them. If you see a card and you are pretty satisfied with the price, you might consider somebody else might feel that way too, and you are able to snipe that card before it gets clearanced. And then if you wait, whenever I do clearance it, if it's low enough, you might be in competition to try to purchase it before somebody else does. So I'm just letting you understand that. Oh look, it's Mimikyu. And a wonderful Pierce. But obviously you would only do that to a card that you think is well priced already. Dusk Noir and I almost call him Zamazenta-zation. All right, very nice, Mr. Ryan Morrill. 1 character rare. All right, there we go. And I really don't like how the camera is positioned. Let's position the camera a little bit like this. Can we do 6 slabs on the table? Or 5, I mean? So that's Ryan Morrill. And let's go find your bag, Ryan. Here we are, Ryan Morrill. All right. If you eat Togepi, you will be healthy. I hear Togepi is full of protein and nutrients. Divine Arsenal Zeus. He was $975 back in the day. I wonder what he costs now. I'm curious. Divine Arsenal Zeus. Wow, he is the same price basically. The one that is available for sale is $999. Mine's already $25 cheaper than that. But we will go ahead and, oops, that's a Sharpie. Let's drop this card down to $900. I don't think anyone will buy this outright. You might be tempted to put it into slab away. All right. We have Andrew Jason Badana, who says, hope your day went well. I'd like 12 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, very good. What about the blue eyes at the back right? I don't know. What about them? That's a 5 Dark Hypno holographic. Hey, Kelly Adams became a member. Aw, she's so nice. All right, lots of sneeps. For Andrew Jason Badana. Andrew, time to finally pull you that Ray VMAX. Derek Ely D for top mod. All right. Yeah, I ordered 2 hours ago. These are pre-orders, right? These are pre-orders. Nowadays, we get a lot of pre-orders. Hi, mister, I just bought a base box. Is it better to keep it sealed or open? Open, open, open. Why do people even ask me that question? I'm always going to say open. Here's Volcarona. Ooh, lovely Volcarona. Obviously, it's better to open them. What if you pull the hit, mister? You can pull the best card in there. All right, here's Moltres. Here's Victini and Raytheon. All right, Raytheon. Zoroke. Another member, Adventurous Wind. Ooh. Espeon VMAX. Mr. Hold Out for likes. Oh, man, we got 300 viewers and 62 likes. You're right. I'm going to take a break. Why don't we work on emojis instead? So I know that the Santa Russ emoji is still up. Let's see. I'm going to go in and update these emojis. Let's see. Emoji time. We should be working on the emojis if people are jumping into that. How do we work on the emojis? I think it's under... Oh, here it is, memberships. Badges and emojis. We're at 87 likes. Well, we can't open up packs if we're only at 87. Ooh, look at that. We unlocked another emoji. Thank you so much, everyone who became a member. It says for the 24th emoji, we would need a whopping 50 new members. So that probably won't happen very soon. Let's see what kind of emojis Cheese has recently added to our server. Did you guys know Cheese is in charge of the server emojis? He's got a nom nom emoji. He said he wanted me to add it. I don't know. Dude, he's got some good emojis, though. Oh, man, there's a whole bunch of these are good. Bradoom. I think we're going to do Bradoom. A lot of people were asking for Bradoom. Oh, look, we did it. We got to 100 likes. New member, The Famine. Thanks for joining, man. So let me try this Bradoom out. Oh, let me jump over here. All right, and now we can go into YouTube. We're going to click add another emoji. Awesome. It's so great getting another emoji. Like a new slot, you know what I mean? Rather than having to give one up. Oh, there we are. All right, I just hit save and publish. Why don't you guys who are members test it out? So it should be added at this point. I know Cheese wants the nom nom emoji. It's a little bit, I mean, we could try it. It seems suggestive. But then at the same time, couldn't you argue that the butt emojis are also suggestive? All right, we'll just say they're playing football. All right, it should be updated. Give it a try. And now that we're at 112 likes, we'll go ahead and continue opening them. Any free ones? All right, that's the new emoji. What's going on in that image is they're playing football, and the character in pink is about to, toss the ball to the person behind her. What do they call that? I'm sorry, I'm not a football fan. I'm talking about American football as well. Is it hike the ball or something like that? I think it might be hiking the ball. All right. Hey, mister. In a slab away for the Rocket Dark Raichu. Okay, it sounded like you wanted to place that Dark Raichu into slab away. All right. You never put my muns into my slab away. Hold on, let me read that. That's important. You never put my muns into my slab away from my order last night. Rika, could you rephrase that whole thing and make more sense to me real fast? And I can help you with it. Andrew Jason Badana. It looks like a breast cancer awareness emote. Yeah, it's also that, sure. That's what it is, in fact. That's right, hut hut. Mr. Andrew Jason, here you are. We're going to place you right away into the AA overflow. That's how I play football with my wife. All right, very good. I ordered 13 packs last night, send 100, and asked for the rest to be put into slab away. Oh, right, I remember that order. Rika, how much should have been, maybe you should have just mentioned like the amount to put in a slab away. How much did I actually need to apply? Could you let me know? Ryan Morrill says, hopefully no one sniped a live custom hit before me. Give me 2 live custom Spankies and 1 more VLAX Climax. You got it. 1 more VLAX Climax. And 2 live custom Spankies for Ryan Morrill. Okay, Ryan, you're going to get Ditto, Nidoking, Keldeo, Lugia, Masquerain. And, 848. What is the Marvel set called? The Marvel set? What'd you think it was called? Oh, very nice. That's a Rocket Returns card. So you just got PSA 8, Team Rocket Returns, Wobbuffet. Very cool. And that's for Ryan Morrill. I think that was a pretty good opening. Marvel is called Bofa. Bofa D's nuts. Hi, welcome to Wendy's. What can I get you? Can I get some Bofa? We said Bofa. That Psyduck is in the 3rd row. Goofbox. Mister, how do you determine the value of your brand grading since it's new? Yeah, so here's how I determine it. My brand is the best brand and is worth $1 million. Is that pretty good? Oh, look, it's Eevee. All right, Eevee. And Zorora. There we go. Sweet. I mean, okay, it's a brand new grading company, right? But at least it's got a little bit of recognizability, because there's all these other companies that are just popping up out of the woodworks all over the place. Grandma Grading. And nobody has any clue who they are. Like, at least this community recognizes my label. I think it's a nice little thing. If you're just wanting to collect a card and hold onto it and not necessarily flip it for huge gains in the market, you're not just a guy trying to make money off of grading. You're just trying to actually have a slabbed up card that you pulled that you like. It's an attractive option, I think. Ryan Morrill. I'm not saying I'm the same as PSA. I'm not saying that at all. I never made that claim either. Hey, Minister, just wondering if you could check my DM. I'm wondering how much it costs to post a couple of stuff from Live Customs to that post code. I'm very, very slow with the messages these days. Maybe you could just tell me what you need help with here, and I can help you with it. Josh Burnell says 8 Japanese Volt Tackles. Oh, look at that. That's the Volt Tackles. Good luck. Josh Burnell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rika says $22 for slab away. All right, Rika, I'm going to go apply that to your slab away now. Rika, let's see. Here it is, Rika. You have Vaporeon. 154 minus 22 is 132. We had a 75-cent fee to that. All right, good. That's been updated, and now we open this for Josh Burnell. My postcode is 253 in Australia. Oh, you're asking about Australia. All right, so the other thing we need to know about is how heavy your bag is. If you got a real big heavy bag that is over 8 ounces, sorry, United States uses this thing called ounces. If you have an 8-ounce bag and it goes over 8 ounces, it will cost 32 US dollars. If you have a bag that is less than 8 ounces, it will cost 18 US dollars to ship. All right, what do we got here? Darmanitan. I hear that Australia still has their sort of like, they're still resisting receiving packages from the US right now. Here's Leon. Ooh, I'm shiny hunting. Oh, a beautiful full art Alakazam. Congratulations to Ryan Morrill. Is Australia shipping now? I don't think so. I think somebody talked to me yesterday even, and they mentioned that they looked it up, and Australia is still not accepting U.S. shipment from USPS, which just makes no sense. I don't get it. All right, here's a cold one, and here is, oh, nice, man. You picked up the Charizard and the full art Alakazam. That is ideal, Mr. Ryan Morrill. Wait, this isn't Ryan Morrill. I mean Josh Burnell. Have I been saying Ryan Morrill? Mr. Josh Burnell. He says, I have a bag, no bulk, please. Why, thank you, Josh. That's what I was intending to do, no bulk. Let's go find Josh's bag. Here it is. Yeah, that was a great round, Josh. I'd like to add the timestamp to my pre-grade Snorlax, but I'm not sure if it's already been graded or not. It probably has not been graded. You can tell what's been graded based on what shows up in the TCC returns channel in Discord. But I don't think I've done that one. I think I'd remember it anyways. Now, here's the deal with the timestamp. You've got to go fetch it. So I couldn't possibly spend my time zooming back like 100 streams to try and find a card that you pulled 5 hours in a stream. So this is the tricky part. If it's too hard to find, you might just use that service on the next card that you grade. But yeah, I couldn't go back and find it myself. It will have to be something that you share with me. And then what I have to do when it's time to add it to your label is I have to research it to make sure it's the correct timestamp. You know, I have to research that they're the same card. And then we would create a QR code, and it will go on the back of the label so you can scan it and see your card getting open. I think that's very unique. That's something PSA definitely doesn't offer. And it'll be very fun if we get that all figured out. But yeah, if you're having trouble finding it, I can understand. That's why I don't want to go find it. What about cards that are already graded? So those would require me to crack the slab open and essentially just remake the whole process. You need a new label, you need a new slab. So you would have to order a new grade on it basically, and then add that service as well. It's a brand new service. I apologize I didn't have it sooner. It's really an experiment, but if you're really that desperate to have it, you could do all that. What might be cheaper is to just pull your next card and put it on your next card. All right, next up we got Trevin Kurt. He says, tomorrow's my leg surgery. Oof, I'm sorry about that, Trevin. He says, let's get some Poke Luck with 1 Evolutions. I have a small bag. Good luck. Maybe you'll get a Pokemon with no legs, like Geodude. He never has to have leg surgery. All right. Dude, I don't want to have surgery, but I bet one day I will have surgery. Weedle, Voltorb, Poliwag, Pokédex. Hey, I sold one of these Pokédexes recently for like, it was like $150. Can I slab away the Dragonite? All right, I'm placing him to the side. I heard somebody slabbing away the Dark Raichu as well. So I placed those to the side. Very good. All right, so that was for Trevin Kurt. Trevin Kurt, good luck with your surgery. Yeah, it's crazy to think people have regular heart surgery, you know, like every day, all across the world, somebody's going in for a heart surgery. And I'm just sitting here, young, not really worried about life. I guess heart surgery is better than an actual heart attack, though, huh? Next up, we've got Though I bet people who get heart surgery maybe often had a heart attack. We have David Fillardo, 10 EV Heroes and Express grading on Umbreon V Full Art unless I pack something else in the EV Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I had LASIK surgery. Oh, nice. Tech came a long way. Eat Spam donut sandwich every morning. Yeah, if you'd like the surgery experience sooner because you're excited for the experience. That would probably also get you a quick visit to the dentist eventually, too. All right, Mr. David, good luck. David Fillardo. He says he's got a card he wants to express grade. Unless he pulls a better card here. We got Sylveon. Best snack for healthy arteries is walnuts. Yeah, I hear walnuts are packed with nutrients. LASIK surgery was the best idea in my life, too. Don't be telling me that, because my wife, she wears glasses and contacts, and she's tempted to get LASIK. I'd probably just buy her LASIK. I wonder if she'd be scared to do that. I had a reduction surgery, was 14 inches, had to take 4 off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can... What? I worked with a woman who had heart surgery before. She was kind of hot at the time. Then she wasn't. What do you mean? I worked with a woman who had heart surgery before. She was kind of hot at the time. Then she was. Are you saying that she got hot after the heart surgery? I hear people tend to lose weight after heart surgery. Maybe it's because you realize how important it is to be in shape. There we go. Wow, so that was a nice number of pulls, but no major hit coming out of there. Why can't I get the football custom emoji? What? I got surgery on one of my 3 legs. I had my appendix removed the day after my birthday. Oof. Dylan Blake, David. I got a lifetime warranty on my eyes. What? I hear it's rare, but I hear that there's still people who suffer from mistakes from LASIK. Can you even imagine? Here we are, David. Oh, I see that Legendary Collection has a really shiny Slowpoke in the middle of the field. You're talking about the fossil Slowpoke? I had a cyst removed from the back of my neck. Do some explaining on the Yu-Gi-Oh card, please, and why it's so expensive. They're expensive because... to keep you from buying them, mister. All right. Wonderful. My only surgery was removing a pus pocket from my eyelid. Oh my God. Hope you guys weren't eating anything yummy while watching this stream. Turn this down a little bit. All right, very good. Time to send off your beautiful Umbreon. Good luck with the grade. I just sent for a timestamp grade to be added to pre-grade and increased it to Express so it can be one of the first ones. All right, Mr. Garrett. But remember, Garrett, I don't find the timestamp. You have to supply me with the timestamp. Maybe I need to explain that. Give me a second. All right, so I updated a note under that add timestamp option, okay? So David Fillardo, Mr. David. I included the timestamp in my message. Oh, really? Well, that might be the deal. Sounds good, man. Now, wait a second. Right after David Fillardo, we have a Travis Fillardo. He wants 2 live custom boosters. Ooh, you just missed the snipe with that Wobbuffet. Flannery, boop, and Rillaboom. You broke your private in half. Should send the timestamp in the Discord as well. So 3 EV Heroes. I went in for LASIK and woke up with the circumcision. Poor Houndoom. Oh my God, Alex. Hello, my first time catching your stream. Oh no, now you've caught it. We're gonna have to put you into quarantine. Here's Glaceon. Yee. All right. Who knows what the best pull is in the Marvel packs? Well, Weiss Schwarz cards tends to have signatures be their best pulls. So that's why I'm guessing. I have a bag too. Sorry, I forgot to add. Poke Collector, I got no clue what that means. I'm guessing you're Travis. Let's see. Tony Ball, Team Rocket. Oh, look at this. A bag for Travis. Sweet. That's okay, Travis. I would have gone looking for it either way. You know, the real offenders are people who don't have a bag and they don't mention they don't have a bag. Now, let's go ahead and update some prices here. This is a Kingdra 8 from Team Rocket Returns. Holographic. You know, he's one of the rare holographics from the set. And we're going to drop his price down to 60. This Meganium is so cool. It's from Expedition. It looks fantastic, but 180 is kind of high. You know, I would be more tempted to buy it if it was about $70. That's a major price difference. Beedrill 4 for 70 bucks. This is already pretty close to what it's going to be. Those legendary cards are crazy expensive. Divine Arsenal Zeus. I don't really know what to do about this card. I will go a little bit lower. And then after that, he's getting put away. This is Holographic Dark Hypno 5 for $39. We'll make him $35. He's pretty cheap already at $39, to be honest. All right, next up, we've got Demetrius Gizis with a $1,000 order. Wow. Here's the booster box, add for magnetic case, $20 for live shipping of any slabs I have, and my box of cards. Keep the hits so I can grade later on. Just double check any non-hit packs. You got a huge order there, Demetrius. All right, so, well, let's get to it. So you want your slab shipped, you want your box shipped. That's a big order. Looks like I'm shipping you for the first time from this computer. I'm going to use your address and PayPal. It's really important. If you tell me that, that's not right, okay? All right, the address that begins with 21. I'm going to be shipping it in 2 boxes probably. All right, Demetrius, you're getting 2 boxes. Let me leave myself some notes here. All right, and the second one will say, all right, that's a pretty complicated shipping order. I'll place this over here. Let's jump into the slab away and say that you're all done with your slab away, okay? Here it is. All done. How nice. After Demetrius, we have... Let me make sure there's nothing else to this. All right, cool. Yeah, Travis Philp is next. He says, 3 lives, I have a bag. You got it, Travis. Look at Demetrius' message. Oh. M for president. Does the street name start with a W? Yes. Yes, it does. All right, here goes. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Travis, that is a sweep. Travis Philp, I'm so sorry, man. Those sweeps are hard to watch sometimes. I've seen $100 sweeps. They're very hard to watch. Be careful, guys. You can lose money in the live customs real fast. Remember, you can have up to like 5 cold packs in a row. You could probably have more than 5 cold packs. Yeah, you can. Yeah, on average, I would say the worst round is about 8 cold packs in a row. So in theory, you could order 7 packs and not get a hit. So I've seen those rounds come into the box. There's usually like 1 or 2 rounds that bad in the box. Henry Rothstein says 1 VMAX Climax. I already have a bag. Thanks, says Henry. 2 is the most myself for custom boosters. I love them, but know the limit. Surprised so many peeps buy them. How do I pay? Through goods and services. It has happened to me, beware. How much for a team rocket pack? The Meganium slab is mine, says Snorlax. All right. Urshifu, wow. Use it when you need it. I'm glad to see the associate in charge. What? For Mr. Henry Rothstein. Henry with an H. All right, with an H. You'll be in this box. What is today, by the way? I'm a little nervous about the size of the line tonight. If we got 320 people. Next up is Jonathan Blessing, 2 live customs. 1, 2. Ooh, still cold. Wow, those are some cold live customs. Joshua Kim, 2 Shining Fates. All right, Joshua Kim, good luck. Snip. Oh, pulling grapple locked. How nice. 1 and 2. Very good. Bomber card coming up, boys. Hey, Mister, how are you? Mister, how did the 15K sale go with the international buyer? I have a whole crazy story associated with that. So the money cleared. He never, he said it arrived. Thank you. He left positive feedback. But, the moment the card sold, eBay did this weird thing to my account where it would no longer send money to my bank account after an item is sold. So locked the account up from sending payouts. And then it said, we need a bunch of additional information from you. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I fill out all this additional information and it gets rejected. And so I call eBay and a nice lady on the phone walks me through giving her the rest of the information. And she had me change some things to my account, like, I'm missing middle name and stuff like that. And I had to send additional pictures of ID. And then 2 days after that, eBay banned my account. Yeah, I went into my email and it said, we have decided as a business decision to terminate your account. There is no appealing this. And I couldn't believe it. My mind was blown. I was like, what just happened? So I called up eBay, I messaged eBay, and they're like, yep, we can't tell you why, because if we tell you why, buyers and sellers will avoid this problem in the future. And I'm like, well, that's the whole idea. I don't want this to happen anymore. And so they ended the conversation telling me I am officially banned from eBay. And then the next day, no, hold on, Gabriel. The next day, they reinstated my account with no explanation. They reinstated my eBay account with no explanation. I just couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe it. And I felt like you just can't trust eBay. I was like, you can't trust eBay if they have that much power. It's not your eBay account, it's their eBay account, and they can shut you off in a minute. So they reinstated my account with no email, with no explanation. And then after they reinstated the account, all $15,000 from the sale of that card immediately transfers to my bank account. So I think it was related to the sale of that card. Maybe they thought I was up to no good. I don't know. Maybe they thought I'd done something like money laundering or something like that with this guy in Hong Kong. I don't know. But yeah, they shut it down in one day and then they reinstated it in one day. The whole time, no explanation. I had no power over it. They didn't give me any kind of warnings or anything like, hey, we don't like what you're doing. There was nothing like that. I have perfect feedback. It's very nice feedback. They just, boom, you're gone. So it had to have been associated with the sale of that card. And yeah, it definitely opened my eyes to eBay. So I think of that website very differently today as a result of what happened. Dontrell Davis says, one poker card. You got it, Dontrell Davis. Ooh, picking up Electrode. All right. That's for Dontrell Davis. I couldn't believe it because I'd had that eBay account for like 17 years. I used it when I was a kid. I was like upset and everything. I was like, well, that's my eBay account. I worked so hard on it for so many years, and you guys can just shut it down and not even tell me why. I didn't even know I was going to tell you guys. I was going to have to show you the email because that's all I could do. I could show you the email that says we've terminated your account and you know it's permanent. Sorry. And they sent me a transcript of the conversation I had with the person, so I could show you the transcript as well. That's about all I could do. They won't provide a reason why they had made that decision, but then they reversed it, and they didn't explain that either. So I'm back on eBay. Very crazy. Brendan Anastasia says 2 large sublist spots. You got it, Brendan. So I don't like eBay as much. I don't view the account as my account anymore. I view it as their account, and I'm like a guest, and they let me on if they like me. And I'm assuming the sale of that card to a guy in Hong Kong is what caused the account to be, you know, like banned, and then again they reinstated it. So that was really crazy. I didn't know when to talk about it either. It was just so wild. It was a roller coaster of emotions. 2, 3, 4, 5. You sold your 15,000 Weedle? Can we see the large list? The large main list. Here you go. Here's the large main list. Mr. Eero bought a spot. That's a lot of money eBay was playing with. Well, yeah, that was the other thing. They had $15,000 of mine, and I told the lady, I was like, well, am I going to get that $15,000, or do you ban the account and keep my money? She's like, well, we'll pay it out to you in 75 days. I was like, all right. Weird. So Mr. Brendan says, I have a bag. Could you donate my bulk hollows? Thanks, mister. Have a nice stream. You got it, Brendan. That's crazy. There has to routinely be transaction that size on eBay. I wonder if anybody else had a similar story. Well, so that's what I was thinking. And I was talking to my wife about it because they would not tell me what happened. They wouldn't tell me why it got banned. They didn't tell me why it got reinstated. I'm scared to ask them why it got reinstated. I'm not even kidding. I'm scared. Like, what if I ask and they're like, oh, it wasn't supposed to be reinstated, and then they run off and ban it again? You know what I mean? So it's like that's scary for me. But here's what I think what happened. I think that they probably assumed maybe I wasn't who I was claiming I was. You know, that's why I have to assume is that it was something like that. But of course I am. You know what I mean? So maybe they thought there was like an identity issue, which would explain why they wanted all this information on me. That's probably what happened. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they thought I was involved with like illegal international sales. I don't know. Crazy though. All right, Brandon. I thought maybe it had something to do with import fees. So that was another thing that it could have been. I don't know if it was. But what happened was I initially printed the label to ship the item on eBay. But the guy had actually asked for the most expensive express shipping I could afford. And he said he wanted it to be shipped with FedEx. And so when he asked me that, I went out and I canceled the eBay label. And then I discovered I could ship with FedEx through USPS. So that's what I went and I did. Now, I didn't fill out the custom form. The lady at the post office did. Donate my bulk hollows. Thank you so much, Mr. Brendan. So I stopped and I thought maybe eBay found out that she actually did the custom form wrong. See, I normally do the custom form, but she did it, and she didn't. Here's the thing. She obviously didn't know what she was doing. The lady who filled out the form for me, she's like, what is this item? I'm like, it's a Pokemon card. She's like, what does that mean? I was like, I don't know. Fill the form out, lady. That's your whole job, lady, is to know how to fill this form out. But, you know, I could have done it if she didn't do it, but I let her do it. And so I wonder if maybe she filled it out in the wrong way. And so maybe eBay thought that I was trying to sort of like lie about what I sold to the guy in Hong Kong so that the custom taxes, the duties would be different. So I thought maybe that's what happened. All right, Mr. Phil Vasquez. He says, I have a bag. Can I get 200 worth of sale slabs? Dealer choice. Please ship. I had a live custom slab. Not sure if it's in the bag. New job hours, so I'll be missing the streams. I heart Mister. Oh my God. All right, well, let's figure that out, Mr. Phil. So, Phil, the ones from the previous streams would have been in the back, I think. Phil, that's tricky. He just wants me to pick him out slabs, huh? There's a $190 Magnemite. Ooh, here's that signature Magnemite. That's cool. Looks like we had reduced the price on that. Here's that Psyduck. He's $160. Oh. All right, so let's do Snorlax and Magnemite since you said dealer's choice. These add up to $205. A transaction over $10,000 requires proof of identity, says John Medina. Yeah, and that must have been what I was going through at the time. And they must really not have liked what I provided. I don't know why. But it was me. I mean, it was all my stuff. Maybe it was the fact that for the social security number, I submitted my EIN, which is like your business social security number. I don't know, but that's why I had set up in eBay anyways. So it continues to be a mystery. I'm very, very, very pleased to be back on eBay. And I was very disappointed that they ever made the decision without like contacting me and warning me like, hey, we don't like this thing you're doing, or hey, you're doing this and it breaks our policy. So there was nothing like that. They just said, you're out of here. And they did it in one day, and I'm never going to forget that. And, you know, it's my job, in my opinion, it's my job now to learn how to use many other websites and to diversify, you know, how I source things for this channel, but even just for my collection, you know what I mean? All right, Mr. Phil. Mr. saw his flying Pikachu. We better focus on the stream now. We're going to get really far behind if we don't. But yeah, I mean, that's a whole conversation to have. It's a really interesting conversation. Louis Laura says, hey, mister, hope you're having a good night. Here's a pre-order. I'd like 7 Wheatcross. Oh, we're still on pre-orders, everyone. 7 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I really like this song that's playing. We are nearly out of Wheatcross. I ran into some Kai Watch cards. What? Seth Billingsley. Oh, did I give him too little? Oh my God, I'm sorry. Let me get him one more. You know why? I'm totally distracted talking about this subject. I'm totally distracted. Tell you what, this was a clearance Alakazam. Let me take the Magneton back. I'll give him the Alakazam. I don't really know which one he likes better anyways. And we'll put the Magnemite back on the table. All right, Psyduck is gone, says Zach. So, Louis Laura, you say 7 of these. Yeah, I was totally distracted by the conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sleep. By the way, the Articuno, this is the donation Articuno or charity Articuno. He's at $1,581. He's about a quarter done, isn't he? Pretty amazing, guys. He'll be 0 someday. And then we'll be giving out a $2,000 Articuno that you guys gave out, not me. You gave it out. Very impressive. How many PSA slabs would a less than 8-ounce bag be able to hold? Maybe about 4 PSA slabs before it gets heavy. You got In Wonderland. Cool. Here's Ratna Petite. If someone sent before me, it's over. What? How will you determine who gets the Articuno? It's given away with the typical giveaway channel. That's what we've been doing the whole time. Hey, mister, do you add more slabs to the pile? I think I'm really out of slabs after this. You know how we've been doing clearance slabs for the last 3 days? This is it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my lord. Holy hoochie mommy. All right, there we go. 5 Marvels as well? Mister, you can't pre-order Marvel. Hey, mister, you ship with USPS International. Yes, I do. Here's Neon Tetra. All right, very nice. Let's go grab your Weiss Schwarz Marvel cards. So you got 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adventurous win that never happened to me, and I've made over 60 sales. Steep. So yeah, I realized eBay's really got a lot of power in the card market, and it's probably going to be a good idea to learn not to rely on eBay. Who's this? Full Art Nighthawk. I'm sorry, Hawkeye. Why'd I call him Nighthawk? And Hawkeye again. Lots of Hawkeye. Whoop. Oh, it's Thanos. He's got to snap his finger and half your Pokies are going to disappear. Here is Black Widow and Spidey-Man. I don't remember this guy's name. He was in that movie. Iron Man. Hey, that's Venom. Venom's in here, guys. How cool. And here is the Panther guy. What's his name? Is it just Black Panther? I think it is. Vision. My Vision's fine. Thank you. People complain about eBay fees, but they do really help a lot with your sale. Yes, they do. All right, that's for Louis Laura. Yeah, I like eBay. I'm a fan of eBay. I've advertised for eBay on this channel many times. I've been like, use eBay to sell your cards. And so I was so upset when they did that to me. And the lady said, we cannot tell you why, because it needs to be a secret. I'm like, why? And they're like, because if people knew why you were banned, they would try to avoid this policy of ours. And I'm like, well, that's the whole idea. I'm trying to avoid breaking your policies. She's like, sorry, we just can't tell you. They actually hung up on me. I'd never had that happen before. I'd never been hung up on by eBay. So they're like, all right, there's nothing left of this conversation, bye. You know what I mean? I was like, Jesus. Demetrius says 5 of the Weiss Schwarz Marvel. But yeah, 17 years, no warning, poof, gone. And then they reinstated the account like the next day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not only did they reinstate it, but again, all of a sudden, they sent me the $15,000. So all of a sudden they said, all right, we like you again. Here's your $15,000. They're ruthless on eBay. I think so. Ooh, Adventurous is a boomer and eBay is a boomer site? What? Pray for me, says MBZ. What a silly policy. Keep the rules secret so we can cancel you. Well, right. And it really, again, it just made me realize that you don't really have an eBay account. You don't own it. eBay owns the account. And then they'll kick you off if they don't like you. So you're a guest on their website. Who's this lady? It's She-Hulk. No, wait, she's not part of She-Hulk. She's part of that Saviors of the Universe or whatever. And so is this guy. Wow, you guys are about to learn how little I know about Marvel. Here's Thor. I know that one. Let's see. Oh, Iron Man. Guardians of the Galaxy. There we go. Spidey-Man. Wasp Woman. Loki. American Captain. That Magnemite is mine. All right. Saviors of the Universe are the Walmart version. Oh my God. All right. I know, I'm messing with you, James. So you still haven't paid Mary. I have Mary's money in my account now, and I recently found out how to calculate the taxes, and so I told her 2 days and I would get the amount together and ship it over to her. So actually, today was day 1. Tomorrow I got to finish it up. I'm crazy busy, man. Demetrius. Mister, eBay was mad you didn't take your booster. That's right. What card did you sell that's worth 15,000? Picture of my PP encapsulated. Here we are. There we go. All right. Next up, we've got Mario Quintana, who says, one Holo Live Japanese. My boy Trace is here to watch this one-pack magic. Is that why you created the card exchange? Yeah, actually, I decided after that happened, you know what? I don't like eBay as much, and I don't want to rely on eBay as much. And as a result, I created the card exchange channel. Oh, look, it's Happy Normal Girl. Here's, what is she, like a fox or something? Where's your wife's feet, mister? Oh my God, I gotta get a wife's feet picture. Now, give me a second. I shifted the table a little bit. These slabs are sliding. All right, there we go. Very good. Mario Quintana. It really woke me up, I guess you could say. It woke me up and I said, wait a second. I don't want to just do everything on eBay. That's a terrible idea. Is your wife single? Can I get a graded foot picture? For 2 Charizards, you can. Here you go, Mario Quintana. Can you come down on that Piloswine? I could. Yeah, I think I probably will end up coming down on Piloswine. Just remember, the more I come down on it, the more competition you'll have. So keep your eye on that. What game is that from? Mister, you woke? I'm awake now about the nature of having a channel. You know, not only did it make me think about eBay, it made me think about YouTube. It made me think about Discord. It made me think about every major website that we use in order to sort of run this whole operation. You have to be their friend. If they kick you out, your whole business shuts down. So, you know, I could have just been running an eBay store. I could have just been running a YouTube channel like TheCardconomist. And in a snap, they could just cut my whole income off. You know, you're out of a job now. You're jobless. And if that happened, like, what's the backup plan, right? So some of my goals are to expand, some of my goals are to expand to other platforms and to expand to other sources for cards and you know, just familiarize myself with all of the platforms and all. I mean, there's multiple sources you can get cards from already. But when it comes to eBay, is just one of my favorite places to like go after slabs maybe that I want and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's time to learn how to shop on, I don't know, Instagram or Mercari more or something like that, right? Yeah, really, really opened my eyes. Nicholas Daziel says 3 marvels. You got it. 3 marvels for Mr. Nicholas. 1, 2, and 3. I got banned from Tinder because my ex's friends reported me. WTF, gotta admit, that's clever, though. My ex's friends reported me. Oh, my God. Here goes. Outsmarted by the gang. Pokemon Investor, I see. Wow, a lot of people I don't recognize. That's Carnage, right? Oh, it's this guy who's also part of Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, it's this guy with the red glasses. Wow. He's also got hornet wings. And it's Benedict Cumberbatch. Woo! There we go. I think eBay is doing its due diligence. You didn't do anything wrong, so they gave you your account back. Right, but it was the whole experience, the way that they wouldn't tell me what happened. They didn't give me any warnings. And then when they reinstated it, there was no explanation about that either. And I just said, oh my God, why am I relying on this website when they have the ability to do that? You know what I mean? Be a big shot. That's right. You want me to just play that on repeat for like an hour? Nicholas Daziel, let's find your bag. Oh, he said I need a new bag. You got it, Nicholas. Remember Prank 'em John? Prank 'em John. Buy me cards. I'm a girl with socks on. All right. I remember we actually watched the Doctor Strange one, my wife and I did, and all I could think is, oh, well, so you stole your special effect ideas from that. The guy who made the nice Batman series. See, I don't remember his name. The guy who's always working with Hans Zimmerman. Xavier Larios. 3 Weiss Marvel. All right. So, fresh box. How much does the Charizard go for? Not very much. What is a waifu card, says James O. All right, Xavier taking home an extra card. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Salapoop-Rian. Christopher Nolan. Oh, right. So Christopher Nolan, he made that one movie, Inception. And then they had like all the folding cities and all that. And I'm like, Doctor Strange is just ripping off their idea. Oh, we got Hulk. He's looking mighty strong. He gonna steal your girl. Oh, it's Doctor Strange. And Black Widow once again. Now, what's up with this whole symbol here, huh? That's interesting. All right. So that's a full art, by the way. Xavier Larios. He says, I've got a bag. What? That's a stamped card. That's the mirror dimension. Mister, I'm going to order something now. That's the signature for Marvel. Oh, nice. Signature Dr. Stinky Boopy. Here you are. Is that Benedict Cumberbatch? That might be a hit. That's a $289 card, says Skating Journey. Really? That's absurdly expensive. Next up, we got Larry Ellis, who says 2 Weiss Marvel packs. You got it, Larry. Anything for Larry, obviously. Let's get some price changes on these. So Pillow Swine. This is a card I pulled myself and graded. I was really hoping for a 10. I mean, it was close. Look at the centering. It's not that bad. Was there like a white dot? Probably that little white dot did it. And so 250 is probably what it's going for online. But I'm going to mark them all the way down to 200. And then Dark Hypno 9 is 80. We'll go down to 60. And I don't know what what this Charizard starts out at. He's a 9, so I'm going to start him at. Oh, right. We don't want to do this. Did it leave any kind of? Okay, good. Well, we found out with the whiteboard marker, you can actually leave a residue behind, so that even when you wipe it off, there's a residue. Apparently, you have to clean that with rubbing alcohol. But I don't want people to have to bother with that. So let's put it in the sleeve, and then let's put a number on it. Hypno can make you do this. Oh, my God. That's what he's best known for. And then we have the 5 Hypno over here for 35. He's going to stay up there for 35. I don't really see him coming down any further than that. All right, Mr. Larry Ellis. £70 for that full art due for Stranger card, Dr. Stranger card. All right, £70 sounds probably more accurate. Was the other guy just making up numbers? Oh, Black Widow. Oh, it's Thanos. Oh, it's, I think he's War Machine, right? I actually remember him, because I remember the old Iron Mans. That's when it all got started, right? Disney found out they could make Marvel movies all day. There you go, Larry. Larry with an L. Where did I put Larry? Trying to remember where Larry Ellis went. Did we just put you in an L box up here? Oh, it's Larry Ellis. Full art Iron Man is 190 pounds. Okay, cool. Hey, I got PSA 10 Jesus trading card. Ooh. Imagine if we graded Jesus cards. That'd be fun. Christian Styles says, originally wanted grading, but since you can't do poker cards, can you do 4 vivid Japanese? Christian Styles, I'm really confused by your order. You sent $2 to me. Maybe you meant to send a lot more than that. I don't know. Brian Locke says, 2 Opus 11. You got it, Brian Locke. You also want a live custom booster? He says he needs a new bag. All right. Whoop. Oh, that's the hit. 10101. Let's see what this fancy card is. Oh, it is fancy. Hey, that's a PSA 10 Mega Charizard. That's kind of nice. It's a solid pull. For Brian Locke. There we go. Whoop. Now let's get these Tifa packs open. The Christian order is paid in difference from the other night. Okay, so is it that you're trying to cancel a poker card grade? Is that what's going on? Mister, I just bought the Charizard. Okay, let me move this over here. All right, we've got Braun. Braska's Final Eon. Will you sell the Topps pack sealed and not ripped? Yes, so if you want the Topps pack sealed, I could do that for you. Pack number 2. Big PP alert, swinging past your knees. Skeleton, Legendary. No, you said you couldn't grade the Sneasel, so you have it written on my bag. Oh, okay. And you're saying that's for Christian Styles. See, I need that detail, man. I got to know that kind of stuff. Because I was imagining you had like some kind of poker card already in a card grader, sitting in a box waiting to grade. So and that would need to go be retrieved and canceled. You're saying it's just written on your bag. Okay. And you want 4 Vivid instead. Did you see the Topps company got bought for $500 million? Brian Locke. How crazy is that, man? I mean, you're minting millionaires left and right when you do something like that. Some people got paid. They got paid in spades. They could buy all the cards now if they wanted. So, Christian Styles, you would be in C2. Let's go find Christian Styles' bag. Here it is. Yes, it says you've got 1 TCC grade. What's left on this music? The music's over? Let's reset it. So I need to mark this out. I'll buy you for $500 million. You wish. Crazy how PSA sells for $700 million, Topps only $500 million. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it just means that PSA was probably more profitable. That's what that means. Topps lost the MLB license. Crazy. Wait, don't cut. Don't cut. My lordy. I already did because that's what your message says. I'm sorry. So we cut 2 of them. What did we say here? Our 4 Vivid Volt Tackle. So the Japanese version of the set is called Volt Tackle. When you start out with the Vivid, and then I read Vivid Volt, I'm assuming it's the English version. I'm sorry, man. That's a communication error. Vivid Voltage is the English set. So it's like you named both sets is what you did. All right, let me grab this. I tell you what, we'll go ahead and set this here. Somebody else will order these tonight. We don't know what's in them. So let's grab you 2 more Vivid Voltage. I'm sorry, let's grab you 2 more Volt Tackles. All right, Christian Styles, you ready? So we got 4 Volt Tackles, and these 2 Vivid will go to the next guy who orders Vivid Voltage. Problem solved. All right, here goes. You've got Dusk Noir. Here's a cold one. Here's... Oh, it's Primeape. But now he's got snow on his face. All right, very good. And a cold one. All right, very good. Yeah, the way it works when I read out an order, everything's kind of done on reflex. I don't actually think about what I read. It's more like a reflex. So, you know, if you heard me read it out once, I wasn't reading it out and thinking about it. It's all done by reflex is a good way to describe it. So if I see vivid, I immediately reach for vivid. That's how I'm able to process orders so quickly. All right, so let's see. We got Tyler Morgan. He says, hey, mister, can I get 1 EV Heroes? And live shipping for just my PSA 8 Charizard. I don't have a bag. Can you create one for me? All right, Tyler, let's see if you pull a hit in here. You'll need to pull something to create a bag, okay? Oh, but it's cold. I'm sorry, Tyler Morgan. Tyler, you still don't have a bag. Let's go ahead and print you a label. Do My Little Pony have the MLB license now? That's right. You're from Darien Prairie? Bro, I live like 10 minutes from there. Not now. Now I'm in Lake of the Ozarks. I used to service that. You guys got a Target and a Shop and Save that shut down. But I serviced that for Coca-Cola from time to time. I love Darien Prairie. Very nice. Yeah, I basically grew up in that region. You could go to the Darien Prairie Target on Black Friday and it wouldn't be overwhelmed because it's like a lot of people didn't know it existed. It's a really low volume Target. All right, there we go. I think he said 1 slab. I wish I was a Target so Mr. could have serviced me. Oh my God. Marcel says 1 Galaxy 2. I have a bag. All right, Mr. Marcel. Galaxy 2. Here goes. There's a rainbow Pikachu in those 2 packs. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. I got the boss on the phone. You ready? Here goes. What do we got in here? Mister, you do vending at Comic-Con and such? No. My wife would probably like that if I did. She'd be like, take me with you. Ah, no sexy Leias, no edge cards. Mister needs to get some WWE boosters so I can snipe that Alexa Bliss. Marcel Torres. Where are we going to find your bag, Marcel? There was an Alt Art Glaceon in the pack. Yeah, that did happen last time. It happens, you know. Cesar Rodriguez says, I have a bag. Marvel cards ×3. All right, where to place the Marvel cards? Here they are. Marvel cards are going to be the pull of the night, probably. He also wants Fates Collide. Ooh, some Fates. If I can find them. Here they are. Box break of Ancient Origins as well. That's a big order. All right, so let's take a look at the box break now. Here it is. A lot of people ordering 1 spot at a time. It's moving, but it's moving slow. Is there a Scarlet card? There is a Black Widow card. Not quite the same. I sell Pokemon Mystery Packs on OfferUp. Is surprisingly doing well. Sold out Christmas. Hey, how much are the Marvel cards? All right, here goes. We got Runiclus. Wow. And Snubble. Wow. Iron Man and Captain, I'm pretty sure. What? Wait, there was a box break for Ancient Origins. Damn it. More snips, more snips, more snips. Yeah, there's still room. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spots remaining. It's been selling pretty slow this time. What do we got? Oh, it's the little root guy, Grooky or something. Oh, it's another wasp lady. Why are there so many wasp people? Is there like a whole race of people who are wasps? Oh, it's probably Ant-Man, isn't it? Stranger Things. All right, we found Stranger Things. That's for Cesar Rodriguez. That's right. Ant-Man is an ant, and there's wasp people. I've got it now. All right, Cesar Rodriguez, let's find your bag. Oh, you're right here. What's a box break mean? We take a box and we break it in half. Daniel Del Barrio wants 5 evolving skies. Here's one evolving sky. I think Scarlett Johansson is a superhero, but it's never been clear. We break it over fire. MLP pack break? We should do that. Marvel made a stick as a character. All right, very good. Mr. Daniel. Only the hottest card for Daniel. I heard he's going to get every Rayquaza. You ready? Scarlett has herps. That's a good question. I wonder how many movie stars do have the herps. I mean, when everyone loves you, you've got access to, like, I don't know, probably pretty close to unlimited sex, I imagine, right? If you're Scarlett Johansson, you could have sex if you wanted to. So you could have herps pretty fast if you're the wild kind. Doot. 1 Umbreon. Woo! Getting the Umbreon rich out here. Daniel Del Barrio. Where am I going to run into Daniel? She does, damn it. I better go get checked. Oh my God. Let's see. He didn't say new bag, did he? No, he didn't. He did want shipping, though. Oh, here we are. It would be a trophy. I don't know if your future wife would see it that way. Captain America is hunk, though juicy. What is the timestamp feature for the grading? You send me a link to the timestamp of you pulling the card, and then I add it as a QR code to the back of your label whenever you grade with me. Instead of booster boxes, would it be better to get individual blisters? Current wife sure wouldn't. All right, Mr. Daniel. What is it even like living with herpes in a long-term relationship? Is that something you're just bound to give your partner and your partner just agrees? Like, all right, we'll have herpes together. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big commitment, I would say. Like, what if the relationship doesn't work out and now you've got the herpes too? Because, I mean, other than that, all I can think is you have to have safe sex your entire marriage, which I don't know. I just don't know if I'd be down for that. I'd be like, I'll try the next person. I'm just asking because I don't know. Sounds tough, you know? Sounds like a challenge. And sex is kind of a big deal when it comes to relationships. All right, let's see what's next. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. I have a bag, 5 evolving skies. I think you're uninformed. Be safe, dude. Well, I probably am. I've never had to deal with herpes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here goes. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I'd say booster box has better chance of the hyper rares, says Josh. Yeah, I don't know if he was talking to me in particular. Steve. Maybe he was talking to somebody else. Herpes, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, but no, it is a serious question. So, like, if you have herpes, does that mean that your long-term partner, like your wife, is going to get herpes? I mean, that's pretty tough. Unless you have to try and avoid it, like, your whole life, right? Your whole marriage. There's Victini. Salamance. Aroma Lady. Here's... Oh, look! It's a beautiful lichen rock. If you aren't being safe, yes. Wow. It's crazy. I guess it's just something I never even think about. They don't have herpes down at the Zarks. They have crappies only. Oh my God. Meet someone with herpes. Sergio with an S. Mr. Sergio. Yeah, and then you give your kids herpes. It's so tricky to live with, says Joran. Really? You can give your kids the herpes. I assume you like smooch them or something like that. Bro, that's nuts, man. Wow, why haven't we solved this? Is there no way to, like, eliminate it? You think you would just eliminate it. Bro. I guess that's something I have to thank my parents for not giving me then. What? Poor kiddos. I know, they're totally innocent. They didn't get involved in your sex choices in life, I guess. I don't know. That's nuts, man. It's passed through blood. Oh, I see. Then as a kid, I would just say, we ain't blood, cuz we can't even solve COVID. Name your first daughter Herpina. There's medications to control outbreaks. Hey, mister, I think my order from last night was not done, says Cesar Rodriguez. What's that, Mr. Cesar Rodriguez? What was in that order? Here, let's grab your bag. Cesar Rodriguez. All right. Crabs is just public lice. Pubic lice. They could have Pokemon named herpes. With the new way vaccines are made and delivered now, there's a good chance we will see herpes fixed. More than 50% of adults have it? You're saying more than 50% of adults have herpes? Maybe I have a misunderstanding of what herpes is then. So, let's see. I had one Star Wars in there. Herpinetta and Herpani? What? Let's see. Sergio is done. Demetrius Giza says Dark Tyranitar Slab. You got it. Here it is. Cold sores is herpes. Here we are, Demetrius. Hey, yes, mister, more than 50% of adults have it. Type 2 have type 2 herpes, genital and mouth herpes, but they are interchangeable. Next up, we got Sean Miller. Let's get 10 of the hottest fusions and $1 for charity. Oh, wow. There we go. All right. 10 of the hottest fusions. Where are my fusions at? Oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aren't cold sores herpes? Wow. There we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. All right, Mr. Sean. Why are we always getting these Russian bots, man? We've got Sydney and Butterfree. Cold sores are a form of herpes, he says, huh? Here's Clawitzer. We've got Minum. Oh, look, it's Boltund. Yeah, I got a scare because I had a sore in my mouth and my ex freaked out and we got checked, but we were both negative. So what are the negative side effects of having herpes? Oh We're pulling Gengar VMAX. What a dumb question before we pull Gengar VMAX. Sean Miller, he said the hottest fusions. You got it, man. Anything for Sean. Okay, so that's one of the top 2 chase cards out of this set, along with, of course, there's the Espeon as well. Crazy. Gengar VMAX has mouth herpes. Maybe. All right, here's Sharpedo. Chandelure. Oh my God. The dialogue in the pull short is going to be so funny. An infinite amount of low self-esteem is the negative side effects. All right, and here's Caparaja. But no, really, like, so I don't think I have herpes. And I'm curious, like, what am I avoiding, basically? Why don't you want them other than low self-esteem? Like, you guys make it sound like it's just some kind of cold sore. What is that? Just like a bump or something? Basically, you can get sores around your mouth, genital, armpits, and knee pits. They can be extremely painful or sometimes very non-intrusive, varies by person. Okay. My friend says his flares up during anxiety, like job interviews. Huh. Sean Miller. Now I'm going to see people totally different after this. What's that? That's not herpes, is it? Fever and inconveniences. My God, I guess I'm not going to host sex parties now. Forget about it. Steven. Box number 2. Jumped box break for the first purchase here. Sounds good, Paul. Start a new band, Mr. and the Herpets. No way, I can't believe I got the Gengar. It says Sean Miller. Sean Miller, now I just need to find your bag. Here it is. I have herpes. Nature's Speed Bumps. Hey, mister, I sent for the SLAB away on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeus. Nice, man. That's a much lower price than the one that's listed for sale on eBay, isn't it? All right. Mr. Sean. Congratulations, Sean. So, Sean, if you wanted that graded and a timestamp added to the back of the label, that's possible now. Sean, we're going to put you up top in the new S box for people who are very cool. All right, very good. Joey Albrecht is next. He says, one Topps Nintendo. All right, yep, that's the thing, guys. You're missing out on these 1989 Topps Nintendo packs. There is a waifu card in here. It's called the Linda card. He also wants a Star Wars Episode 2. All right, the Galaxy 2 set is the collection that has the Boba Fett full art. Then he wants 4 of the Opus 5s. All right, you're going to get a bonus card here. Noctis. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 Marvel. That's a big order, man. All right. It's a lot of stuff. Yep, okay, cool. How do you get the timestamp? You have to retrieve it yourself, and then you have to share it with me. If your pull gets turned into a short, I suppose you could just get the short as well. So that is potential as well. But you have to provide it to me, because I can't go hunting for it when it's time to make the label. All I'll do is I'll research it to make sure it's accurate, make sure it's actually you. But, you know, maybe you could hire me to find the timestamp, but, you know, it'd be really expensive to hire me to go searching for a timestamp because that is a very poor use of my time. Very, very poor use. All right, Joey. No full arts. All right, that's a cold pack. You ready? You already pulled the promo. How much better can it get? We've got Jesse. Ooh, Jesse James. Mr. was curious about it, so we answered the question. Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious. So, like, it doesn't have any other health consequences. Like, let me ask you this. If you get herpes, do you die younger? You know, is it one of those? Vargas, do people with herpes live as long as people without herpes? See, there's things I don't know. Aranya. Ifrita. Sid. All right. Titan Jumbo. Luna Freya. Nice, man. That's hot. Got the Luna Freya. Do your job, mods. The Nintendo pack is going to be sealed. Well, I'm glad you told me that because I was about to pop it open. I drink soda and burger. I'm fine. All right, there we go. Vargas. Marvel. And this guy. Okay. No clue who he is. Not even... Oh, he's going to be a bad guy for... Is he a bad guy for Captain Marvel? Captain America? I don't know. Doesn't really cause any major issues long term, says Garrett. Huh. Crazy. See, you guys probably had this thing when you were younger called sex education. Not me, I was homeschooled. Joey Albrecht. Mr. Joey. I guess I've gotten lucky and not contracted herpes, though. Sounds like I would know if I had it. Joey, let me find your bag. I bet it's over here. Joe Harris. Oh, look, it's Joey Albrecht. It's Winter Soldier, also known as Cringe Soldier. With the bad case of herpes comes drug addiction? Really? I've just done a ridiculous amount of research. Can you crack my Zeus and regrade as TCC? I could, but I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Slabs yet. So I tell you what, when I get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Slabs, I would be able to do that. I just realized we didn't add Joy O'Brick's game pack. Absolutely loving these late night streams. Thanks, Paul. Wait, you didn't get homeschool sex ed? I hear it's the best way to learn it. Well, I mean, my dad taught me about sex, but I mean, he didn't talk about herpes. He didn't be like, now, son, if you run around having sex with all the ladies. Here's more like, now, son, if you have 12 children. Next up, we got Greg Brown. Have a bag, mister. 2 live custies. All right, Greg, we're starting out with your live customs. 1 and 2. All right. 10 fusion strikes. Oh, you're so close to that Gengar, man. Could this be the hottest box ever? Now, son, always make sure to pull out. Now, it was probably the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That cut my fingers, man. I dare not say my sex experience. I know too much. There we go. This guy's definitely a virgin. I'm just kidding. I know way too much about sex. I've had all of the sex. Step sis, you got stuck in the washer again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 evolving skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. How much of your hand can one explore, really? All right, here goes. Mr. Greg, he likes to go deep. That's why he's going to pull this Ray Ray right now. What the dog doing? Oh, my God. He smells that you got pepperonis. Anyone know where my girl Mary is? My girl Mary. Sounds exactly like something a virgin would say. Oh no, stepmister, you got stuck in the grading machine. Let me help you. He then proceeds to help me get unstuck. How wholesome. Thank you. All right, toss this over here. It's shopping center and go lurk. Dude. If I was a virgin, then the world would be ending. Okay, now that actually does kind of sound like something a virgin would say, though. So, like, before I was just teasing you, but now it sounds kind of like... He proceeds to give you herpes. What? Reggie Drago. Here's Herdier. Oh, it's Roma Lady. That is a lovely pull. She probably smells great. That's why she's so happy all the time. Here's Floetta. Here's Tentacool. And Eldegoss. What a little poof. There we go. If I was a virgin, bro, the world would be ending, bro. I don't know. That's sus. She smells like roses and lily. I think she's smelling like Arby's, and I'm hungry for a tall glass of milk. But I don't want to get herpes. Sneep. Sneep. Virgin Gang, rise up. What do we got? Greg Brown, you got a Roma Lady out of your first round. How about your second round? So this is the round where the Gengar got pulled. There's the Rude. We did open a new box, so some of the packs were from the next box. But I don't know. Here's Wooloo. You got Dancer Full Art, so you got 2 waifu cards. That's kind of cool. Luxray. Rillaboom. Dude, Rillaboom's in every set. Can we have a set where there's no Rillaboom already? My God. Here's Pangoro and Starmie. Mantine. Name one set that Rillaboom was not in. You can't. He was in every set. There we go. For Mr. Greg Brown, he says, donate the hollows. Why, thank you, Greg. I really appreciate that, man. I'll donate D's herpes. You missed the chat transfer from herpes to virgins. A Ditto transformed into a Rillaboom. Mr. Rillaboom wasn't in black and white. What? That sounds racially motivated. Was he in Vivid? Vivid Voltage. He was in every set. I hate Rillaboom. All he does is play the drums and rip off of Donkey Kong. Julio Rocco. Hey, mister, can I get 1 box of Japanese EV Heroes? You sure can. That's a big order. Let's go ahead and update prices on these cards. So Kingdra's going down to 55. This Pillow Swine is going down to 180. Beedrill, we'll move him down to 50. Very cool. Dark Hypno 9, huh? He's staying at 90. The Rocket Hypno over here will move down to 30. So that's the Hypno 9. The 5 goes down to 30. The 9 remains at 60. I don't think I can go any lower on Dark Hypno. Set these to the side for now. All right, 1 whole box for Julio Oroco. You know, actually, we're going to keep these on the table. I remember now. We keep them on the table so that you can confirm that I don't know what's inside of them. That's what's going on. Do you have other Yu-Gi-Oh slabs other than the Zeus and the Blue Eyes? It's pretty rare for me to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Typically what happens, somebody else graded them, and then they said, well, I don't want these anymore. Will you buy them from me? And I said, all right, for $2. How is Costco pizza so good? They put all the things in it that cause diabetes, and then you eat it, and they make money off of you. Sending good vibes to have a great box, says Costco Pizza. All right, here goes, Mr. Julio. 1 whole box of EV Heroes. Is this your first order? Let's see. Let's see. Sneep. They put herpes on it. Is that with the anchovies? Do you have a storage? Costco frozen cauliflower pizza. There we go. Gordy box? Could be a Gordy box. It's possible. No, mister, it's not my first order. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll be combining this with your bag. Oh, he says I have a bag, in fact. All right, that's a pretty big order, man. I appreciate all the support. Let's see what we got, guys. Cold. What time are you usually on? Now o'clock. Costco ribs. Here's Eligos. Cold. Cold. Oh, look, it's Umbreon. I'm an Umbreon. Do you have a Snorlax slab? I got a Snorlax slab. Do you got a Snorlax slab? Grimmel, Jolteon. I'll be taking the Kingdra slab, says Raphael. All right. That one's already been discounted tonight, the Togepi back there. That's Togepi 8 Reverse Holo from the Rocket Returns collection. Look at this Raytheon. Cold. Cold. We got Raichu. And Glaceon. Look at that little Glaceon. I'll take the Snorlax slab if you do. I don't think you can afford it, mister. Cold. I think he's like $8,000, isn't he? Flareon. What a cute little Flareon. That's full art Flareon. Let's see if you got 2 pulls in this box. You could have another one. Grimmel. Get all this trash out of the way. Just imagine how much we contribute to a Adventurous Wins Dam. Just think how much we contribute to a landfill. Scary. What's up, Casey? How's it going, Casey? Here's Sylveon. Look at this little Sylveon. Will we see Gordy? You know, the Flareon's a better pull than the Gordy, isn't it? Cold. Florges and Vaporeon. All right. They make efforts to recycle them. All right, I'm recycling all Pokemons. Are they recyclable? Man just told Jeffy Bezos he can't afford a Snorlax slab. He's got money, Jeff Bezos, but does he got Pokemoney? I didn't think so. He's not rich. Poke rich. Here we are. Feeling a little frisky tonight. Might post later. He got Monopoly play money. Adam Steele, he says, new bag, 10 Pokemon Darkness Ablaze. All right. I want some Darkness Ablaze, Mom. I placed an order for 6 Digimons late last night. Did you get to them today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I will let you look that up in the stream to see if you can find it. What was your name, Alexio? I feel like we opened that. 10 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I assume we did. I'm pretty sure we did. I think you didn't pull anything. You didn't pull the super special one. Ever seen a graded 10 Neo Genesis Lugia card before? On the internet. All right, we got 6, 8, and 10. Yeah, the $25 reserve fee is a reserve fee. It doesn't actually go toward the price of your card. All right, Mr. Adam Steele. Because if I think about it, if I offered slab away for free, literally every one of my slabs would be put in a slab away. And then you have a bunch of guys who probably wouldn't pay it down either. They'd be like, I just wanted to reserve it so no one else could have it. You know what I mean? So there's got to be a little fee that stops people from claiming every one of my cards. And then making it so I can't sell them anymore. Because remember, you don't got to pay it off for 6 months. So what you're really doing is you're paying for that ability to take my card away from me for 6 months and not pay it down until, let's say, the last day of the 6th month. So that's kind of, that's what's going on there. All right, here's Toy Catcher. Oh my God. Vaporeon, the hottest evolving skies of your life, Adam. Dude. All right, let's get these Darkness balls open. Hear about PSA dropping price to regular 90-day completion. You're talking about the $100 regular price? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, PSA, I've been saying this the whole time. PSA has to reduce their price in order to remain competitive. You got companies like SGC, CGC, Beckett, and probably there's one after those guys who are receiving maybe like the 4th place. I don't know what they would be. TCC grading, of course. But yeah, I mean, the competition is going to force PSA to lower their price back down. The question is more like, how long until that happens? You know what I mean? Because I think right now, even at $100, PSA is probably still receiving quite a lot of traffic, right? So there's people who, they're not there trying to make money off of grading cards. Like, so you got guys, let's say guys like me, who we operate a live stream. We got graded cards in the back, not for me, for sale, right? And those guys are out there, and when you drop your price too low with the grading company, you're just going to get a sea of those guys submitting thousands of cards because it's profitable for them to do that. And that's really the sign that PSA should raise the price, right? Well, the price is so high right now that the majority of the people submitting aren't even trying to flip. There's probably some people pulling like the chase card out of a set, and they're accepting that they're going to lose $100 profit by, having to grade with PSA. Those guys could have express graded when a new card set came out anyways. And when a new card set comes out, the earliest graded slabs always sell for some ridiculous amount. It's like $500, $700. And those guys make enough money that they'll still use express or regular service. So those guys exist. But then there's a lot of normal collectors who are just like, I don't mind, $100. They go, I'm not trying to flip it for profit, so that's just the cost of me having that slab now, and those guys might have just purchased the slab off of something like eBay. So they're $100 to them is still cheaper than if they had purchased the card off of eBay as a 10. All right, Adam Steele. New bag, he says. Mr. Adam. So there's probably lots of cards coming into PSA right now, even at the $100 mark. You know what I mean? Not me though. I'm holding on to every card, and I'm only gonna submit the cards when prices fall, and they need to fall significantly before I'll consider it. And in the meantime, I will just work on my not graded collection. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. Mr. Adam Steele is in. David Fillardo says slab away for the Mischievous. All right, Mr. David. Here it is. Now give me a minute. I'm going to go create a spot for you in the slab away. David Phil. Let me see how to spell your name again. Fillardo. Mischievous. And how much was she? I agreed to what? Is that 140? I think that's 140. All right, there you go. And now we write your name on it. Wait, how do I spell the last name? E-A-U. There we go. So now we know that this is your slab that you reserved. Looks pretty fancy. Let's go put it in the slab away box. There's a box just for slabs like this one. All right, have fun with that. Next up, we've got Matt Waters. And he says 3 marvels. You got it, Matt. 1, 2, 3. All right, Mr. Matt. Snip. Venom? Who's going to pull the full art Venom? Oh, it's this guy, but full art from the Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, you got a full art. Mr. Matt Waters. Hawkeye Hollow. Whatever you said his name was. Tracer. Thor, and he's going to snap his fingers. This guy, he's a bumblebee. Cool. How nice. Matt Waters. Mr. Matt, where were we keeping your bag? I don't even remember. Was it over here? Matthew Hayes is over here. This is Jordan. Michael Cusick is over here. Okay, cool. So you're not there, which means you're probably in an MA box, just a regular MA box. Let's go looking. Wait, you don't need a new bag. He says I have my own box, I believe. Oh, okay. Give me a minute then. Let me keep looking. Your own box. I have my own box, I believe. Is that what you believe? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, cool. Running out of places to put these boxes, man. Very cool, Matt. After Matt, we have Seth Billingsley. Bought some late night for the first time under Seth Billingsley. So I have a bag. Still trying for my first pull. I'll grab 2 VMAX Climax. Okay, 2 VMAX Climax. 2 near mint English Common Uncommons. All right. 1, 2. Just grab the next 2. You'll have to tell me what are the chase pull, because I've forgotten. What, out of VMAX or out of the Common Uncommons? I may ring in later for some live custom boosters. All right, here goes. Seth. You got Bellsprout and Double Gusts. How about these VMAXs? Hey, mister, I don't want the pack of my slab away anymore. Can you just take it out? I don't want it. You don't want what? I don't want the pack in my slab away anymore. Can you just take it out? So, are you wanting to cancel your... Oh, nice. Picking up the Character Secret Rare. That's for Seth Billingsley. There we go. You're wanting to cancel your slab away? Is that what's going on? Okay, we've got a lovely Blissey, but she's always getting so violent, man. There we go. Sweet. Nice night, Mr. Seth. All right. Devin Kawamura is next. He says 2 Opus 11s. Oh, you think you'll just get all the Opus, huh? Here you go, Devin. You got a bonus card this time. That's the Arania promo. It says Dragoon. Casey says, yes, mister. Sounds good, Casey. Ladolus, huh? All right, Ladolus is card number 1. And card number 2. Now, I don't really think there's too much over here. Yeah, in the Common Comments. Man in Black. What about the Woman in Black? Oh, that was 2 cards. That's what it felt like. There it is. Oh, Barthaland. What is this called? Barthandalus. That's a legendary anyway, so he's coming along with Man in Black. There you go. That's for Devin Kawamura. Welcome back, Devin. David, Daniel, Dustin, Daniel. Oh, here we are. Mr. Devin. All right, so we got 2 lovely hollows and the bonus hollow promo. Cool. Matthew Hayes says, can I get a 8 XV Crystal Dominion? All right, so 8 Crystal Dominions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Busy night, mister? Oh, it's always a busy night, Mr. Born Legacy. Do you guys know which are the next binders to keep Pokemons? I don't know, mister. There's Shiva. Celeste Hollow. Nice, man. That's a good round right there. Joseph Nyx Ifrita. Very nice. Nyx is a legendary non-hollow. Ooh. And we like Ifrita just because she's sexy. Scholar Brynhilder Vargas. That's Shiva. I know she's not in the next 2 packs. You know, I've been doing this so long. I know she's not going to show up until at least 5 packs from now. Here's Ferris. Porum's actually a legendary. I did not expect that. So here's Ferris looking all sophisticated. All right. We've got Mog. Look at this Mog. Okay. We also have Rajalise Cecil. Probably saying the name wrong on this guy. Shikari? Lady Lilith. Holy moly. All right. Lilith it is. This is reminding me why I don't sleeve every one of these. There's so many cards that seem like you're not going to grade them. Odin, hollow with the little signature in the corner, huh? Pretty cool. Cool. Must be the artist's signature. I don't know. I'll write this Shiva as well. So you can actually pull a holographic version of this Shiva out of the set. She's pretty sexy. We're always interested in the sexy ones, right? I know Cheese would probably buy it. There we go for Matthew Hayes. Anyone know if we're still on pre-orders? I doubt it. We're too many orders in for this to just be pre-orders at this point. These are probably regular orders. All right, Jeffrey B. He says, I'm a B. He says, hello, Happy New Year. May I please get Marvel times 2? All right, 2 Marvel. Pokemon times 3. All right, 3 Pokemons. Crystal Dominion times 3. Fates Collide times 2. Showdown times 2. You got it. Jeffrey B. He says, I've got a bag. Sounds good, Jeffrey. How much for a box of Eevee Heroes? $2. And a Smoochies, of course. Snip. Snip. It's great to hear that the community is growing, though. Glad to be part of here. What? I think I need to work on my reading comprehension. You can tell how successful we are by the number of Russian bots we get. All right, Mr. Jeffrey. The Iron Man. Scarlet Witch? I don't know who this is. I'm just guessing. All right. Captain America. Who's this? She's looking kind of hoochie-ish. All right. Now for these top-notch Pokemons. So with the Pokemons, there are some cards to go after. Gross Meowth. Nasty. Spew. Smagma. And Festerly. Wow. So there's it's possible to pull a holographic Pokemon booster. There's also a Scratch and Sniff Pokemon card. And there is a Pokemon card that can have a stamp on it. A Pokemon stamp. So those are, I think there's one of each per box. We're just going to look for those because those are basically the hits. And I would be thrilled if somebody graded Pokemon. There we go. And one more. How full is the box break? Pretty full. It's just not finishing out. All right. Starpy. Yep, there's a Pokemon called Starpy. Flying through the sky, this Pokemon wets everything below. Wow. That's exactly what I would expect from a set called Pokemon. All right, Crystal Dominion. We've got Shiva. What'd I say? 5 packs later, right? Shadow. Lisette. Lillicet, I mean. Wow, look at that Shadow. Cool. He's a common holo, though. Here's Bogamnon. Celeste non-holo. Okay. General Leo. Nothing too wild in your round. That's for Jeffrey B. How about these Fates Collide? You guys ready for some Pokemons? I'm ready for some Pokemons. Is this even a Pokemon stream anymore? Fates Collide, pack number 1. Oh, you're picking up the Mew. I saw it already. That's a great pull, by the way. Very desirable for people who collect Mews. Solosis. All right. Nothing crazy out of there. The Mew's actually pretty nice. People grade that Mew. All right. What do we got here? We've got Kale Universe 6 Combination. Combo. What's this? Special Rare Battlefield Manipulator. He was such a manipulator. Oh my god. All right. Very good, Jeffrey B. Let's go find your bag. I'm gonna be up in the club. Jeremy Tierney. Jeffrey B. It says here that you haven't been here for a little while. Welcome back, man. All right, there we go. Jordan Nativadad says 2 Evolving Skies, 2 Darkness, and $3 to charity. Jordan Natividad. Very generous. Thanks, man. That's the wrong number. Forgot to say I have a bag. Oh, I know you got a bag, mister. 2 Evolving Skies. 2 Darkness. No, the Darkness fell. Steep. Mister, you ever gonna have a Shining Fates pack? I don't know, will I? Never. I'll never have Shining Fates packs. Barg. Here's Scrafty. I didn't see you open them in the beginning of the stream. Sorry, mister. No problem. And Dracovish. Woo! Can you call me Jordan Christmas if you like? Jordan Christmas. Jordan Natividad. Let's see. I'm terrible with names. He's like, you are making me cringe every time you say that name wrong. Is it not? No, I don't understand it. I'll never be able to say it right. Let's see. Joey Barton. I'm probably saying it wrong. What do you guys think? You think I'm saying it wrong? I'm probably saying it wrong. So now we're trying to locate your bag. Gosh, I didn't see it. Would you be getting the Rent a Girlfriend Y Schwartz? What's going on with those Vivid Voltage packs on right there? It's okay, just another name everyone calls me at work. Oh, I see. I see. Well, shoot, man. I guess since I can't find your bag, all your cards are mine now. We have so many J boxes too. Like, God, dude, killing me. Joshua Kim, Joey Barton, Joey Barton. So you're just definitely not in there. Searching for those J bags. Here we go. Dear Lord. I had to search all of them until we got to the last one. Whew. That is a serious issue. Next up, we got Jesse Kirby. 2 large and 3 Evo Skies. Says Jesse Kirby. You got it, Jesse. Three Evo. Sneep. They were opened by accident and are still up for sale. That's right. They're still down for anything. Aroma Lady and Garbodor. Rah. Look at that look on his face. Blarg. That's definitely the Blarg look. All right, here's Zvilis. Being a little rough with this. And Talonflame. All right, very good. Jesse Kirby. The JE box is just about to be done. It can't hold much more than it already is holding. Jesse Salinas, Jimmy Ramirez, Jeff Hansen, Jeffrey, Jesse Kirby. Did you need a new bag? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Garbodor. All right. We'll go ahead and create a new bag for Jesse Kirby. I'll buy 2 Vivid Voltage. Blarg position, that's right. Jesse Kirby. I put my order in Jordan. What? Did your mom know? Luke Robertson. He says 1 box VMAX Climax for Luke Robertson. You got it, Luke. Mr. Luke. Good luck, Luke. Hey, I'm Luke. I forgot to say I have a bag. Oh, thank you, Luke. All right, only the hottest ones for our friend Luke. I love this music. Oh, look, it's Sylveon. All right, you got Zemi Zenta. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's the girl. Wow. So we'll sleeve up the Rayquaza because he is unique to this set, as far as I know. And you got the Professor Girl. How nice. Okay, we also have Crobat reprint, and Octillery. Okay. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? So, we've got Blaziken and Dedenne. I almost called him Centiskorch. Professor Bernetta. More like Professor Booty Cheeks. All right, Bronzong. All right. Bolton. Ruff. Oh, nice, man. I rarely see this come out. That's a card worth grading. Look at that. He pulls the Rayquaza VMAX, character secret rare. Beautiful. Wow, I really just don't see this one very often. Oh, Lord. Oh, good heavens. That's right. Luke Robertson, congratulations on your alternative art. Not alternative art, your character secret rare, Rayquaza. Crazy. There's that Charizard. Charizard in every box. He says, you're the best. You're very lucky, and thank you very much. I'll claim that it's my fault that you got it. Wow, I'm the best. All right. That's my biggest chase card. What? You did it. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, hold on. Dude. All right. So you could grade it and pay to have the timestamp added to the slab, and then you would be able to see yourself pull it. So that's the new concept. That's the new thing with TCC grading that we're working on. Let's take a quick look at it. Snorlax, Charizard, Rayquaza VMAX, Bronzong, Dedenne, Octillery, Professor Girl, and Rayquaza. I think that was actually a really hot box. What do you guys think? I think that was a very hot box. Luke Robertson, let's start by finding your bag. Mr. Luke, he says, you know what, I will. Linda Tran, Luke, Leo, Landon, Larson, Lee, Lennon, Landon, Lisa, Llewellyn. Luke Robertson, he came from humble beginnings. See, just a small bag. Now he's got a big fat bag with Chase pulls in it. Holy moly, man. Holy schmolies, man. Put another egg in, there's room. What are we talking about? All right. I think we'll put you up top now. There we go. Why are these boxes so far away? Oh, good. He doesn't fit up top. That's perfect. Woo! Loving these boxes right now. Well, actually, maybe there is room for you to just go back into the L box. Ah, plenty of room to go back in the L box. The up top L box is too full. Ooh, move that to the side. So here is holographic Pikachu 8 for $39. Quagsire 9 is $115. Octillery Hollow 7 for $60. Pikachu First Edition Hollow for $120. And Heracross 8 for $175. All right, so I'm just going to let that sit for a little while. Okay, these can be here like this. That works. Caleb Carvos next. He says 3 Fusion Strike. 3 strikes, you're out. Here we are. Remember, if you order one of the slabs, be sure to let me know so I can remove it from the table. We got Golem and Genesect. How much is the Lugia slab? 3.3 thousand. He's not part of the clearance. He's not part of the sale. We got Claydol. Mr. Who ended up taking home the Meganium Hollow? I don't know. That's a great question. You should ask him. Caleb Carvo. Where did I put your bag, Caleb? Are you in the new C box? You're in the new C box. Caleb, you would be in the new C box. You seem like a new C box kind of guy, don't you know? You got that new C box energy. There we go. Next up, we got Richard Kammerer. Slab away for the Dragonite. The Dragonite? What's he talking about? Oh, this Dragonite. All right, Richard Kammerer. Give me a minute. You would be near the top, huh? Richard Kammerer. Dragonite. 120. There you go. All right, cool. Let's put this in the slab away box and stand up for 2 seconds. Oh my God. Oh, good heavens. Oh, the ability to stand. How nice. How long have we been sitting? For about 2 hours. Now we've got Kelly Adams. Hello, it's me, Miss Kelly. Let's try 3 live customs for Shining Fates. All right, you got it. Kelly Adams. 3 live customs. 1, 2, oh, and 3. Kelly Adams, you got the snipe, but let's see what it is before we celebrate. 1028. Oh, it's this lovely Shining Legends holographic Pipichu. That's not a bad price. All right, Mr. Kelly. Oh, damn. Now I feel bad if I snipe the slabs before you. How about these shiny fates? All right. Here goes. Greedent. So if I were to order the QR code addition to the grading, it would take longer than 30 days because you still need to work on that, right? Well, basically you would get in queue. You would be at the very end of the queue. So there's people ahead of you who are waiting for their grading. And you could, if you really want to spend a lot of money, you could express grade. Oh, we finally pulled him. Charizard VMAX for Kelly Adams. Bro, Kelly Adams is the luckiest girl in the stream. I can't believe it, Kelly. Wow, you really got it. Girl boss. All right, congratulations. Crazy. Looks well centered too, actually. Let's check the back. Pretty clean. A little off centering, I think. Just very slight, but probably not enough to lose the 10. Of course, you can't promise a 10. You actually have to analyze it under a microscope. All right. Wow, Miss Kelly. Crazy, Kelly. You go, girl. All right, very nice. Man, we've opened so many Shining Fates. The Charizard just does not come out as often as he used to. Very wild. That was a good stream tonight. K Overflow box, huh? We got a K Overflow? Is that the deal? Yes. Yeah, that would be a card you would consider grading. That would also be a card you could consider grabbing the timestamp for because it's a very cool thing to open. And so every time you scan the QR code, it would take you to that live stream. Dude, Cheese was so close to it, if you think about it. Cheese has been slicing these Shining Fates. He was real close to a Charizard. He didn't know it. Garrett Whitney says, not sure if this is enough, but I'd like to add the timestamp to my pre-grade Golden Snorlax and add it to the Express single day grading, so maybe it will be there. It will be the first with the timestamp grade. All right, so let me go ahead and grab this. Darkness Energy is hard to read. Garrett Whitney. And we're going to say upgrade to Express. So you say it's 431.20. All right. Kelly the dude, and he was falling asleep earlier. Kelly is non-binary. All right, let's go ahead and update the prices on these cards. This Pikachu is going to go ahead and drop down to $30. This Quagsire, man, he's a rare card. He's got the golden letters. We'll drop him to 90. Dark Octillery, we'll drop him to 40. Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, we're going to drop him all the way to 90. And Heracross 8 is going to drop to 80. Major change in price for the Heracross. There you go. There's the new prices. Caleb Carvo says 3 Evo Skies. You got it, Caleb. Quagsire gone. All right. I need to step out of the room so I can get more Evo Skies. I'll be back. Wow, that's a good night, man. That Charizard, he still sells for like $600 as a PSA 10. And that particular Charizard, I looked at it. Unless there's some hidden problem in the full art surface, he looked very clean. So there's a good chance at a 10 for that one. It's like opening 4 packs and pulling out a $600 card almost. That's the dream. All right, Caleb. Let's see what you got. Caleb Cargo. Sneep. Mr. Caleb. Oh, man. Starting off pretty good with a Sylveon full art. Very nice. Crystal Cave. And Marshadow Golduck. Ooh. Thank you so much, Mr. Caleb Carvo. Hey, Mister, my girlfriend wants to know if she can get the comic cards with yarn art for free. I'm throwing in all the free ones. Jordan Estrada says, 1 more for the night. 3 double diggies. You got it. Oof. 1, 2, 3. 1 English near mint. Good luck. It is Paris. And 2 random Yugis. All right. The random Yugis are Cyber Energy and Marinsis. Blue Slug. Holy moly. All right, let's see what we got in here. Jordan Estrada, good luck. We got Ogremon, Entmon, Red Reamer, Red Rimjob, Sistermon, and Iron Fisted something. That's a cold round out of your double diamond diggies. Sorry, man. We opened 3 of these, right? Yeah, we did. No full arts in there. Oh, Jordan, I put your bag like really far behind me. Grab. All right. Have a nice night, Mr. Greg Brown. I appreciate you being here, man. Jordan says, that's whack. I'm sorry, Jordan. It ain't right, Jordan. Justice for Jordan. Dylan Blake, he says, 5 shiny fates. Oh, Dylan Blake, you were so close. You were literally so close, Dylan. That's gotta sting. I gotta get another ETB here. He was so close. One order away from that Charizard. Well, I blame Kelly for this. Kelly giving me nightmares, man. First, I thought Kelly was a boy. Turns out Kelly's a girl. Man, crazy. There's another Zard in there. It could happen. One, two, three, four, five. All right, very good. Maybe it's a defective box and every single one has a Charizard. Ooh. All right, let's see. Watch next pull be another chase. Nick at Thievel. Rillaboom? It's Rillaboom. Hey, that's like twice as good as Charizard. More Pecco. You think Kelly fell asleep? No one tell Kelly. Let him find through the short. Got Luxray and Cramorant. Show me what you do with that beak. Nobody ever grades Cramorant. Poor little Cramorant. He gets a deck shield. That's for Dylan Blake. Did you receive my payment for TCC standard grading on my Charizard V? Well, I guess we can go check, can't we? If I did... Where's your bag? If I did, then we would expect to see that. Missing from your bag. Grab the whole box. Has my second order gone in? Charizard V's right there. I'm guessing we did not see that. Wow, most of your bag is just hollows. Freaking hollows, dude. Charizard V. All right, sounds good. I'm not my brother's Pokemon card line keeper. All right. Dylan Blake. Hair cross gone. You got it. That's another 5 Dark Hypno. We'll remove him for now. I mean, we'll place them over here with the other one. There we go. So they're stacked. Dylan Blake. All right. Ivan Kilo. Meganium slab, please. Chi Kilo. Oh, look at this. Jeff Greco. I've never done this before. I hope I did it right. This is for the Meganium slab. Jeff Greco, it's sold out. I apologize. Give me a second. Let me get you a refund, Jeff. You were close. The other guy got it first. That's why I'm saying when I drop the price on a card, that's a good thing for you. But keep in mind, somebody might actually jump ahead of you and snipe it from you. So you risk that. If you wait for it to go, whatever, like $10 cheaper, the next guy might step in and decide, all right, now it's time to take it from him. So this was down to $140. Its online cheapest buy now price is $220. That's a difference of like $80. All right, Jeff Greco. Here it is, Jeff Greco. He got refunded. Devin Kawamura, 1 live custom booster. Could this be the one, Devin? Ah, it's Urn of Vitality. If hollow, you can keep it. One timestamp on my Holo Live signature card that's in pre-grade and hasn't been graded yet. I posted the timestamp in the channel. All right. This song always playing. I think it's just easier to recognize because it's so exciting. What's up, Mr. YT Products? How's it going, man? So let's set that with the express grade so it gets to the grading department. Edgardo Cruz says 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Randoms. What's up, Edgardo? You guys are eating up these Yu-Gi-Oh! Randoms pretty fast, huh? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got our middle, the Chaos Phantom, Mutant Beast, Alistair, Crystal Bond, and Iwas, the Magistus Spell Spirit. 1 Donruss. All right, Donruss. What do we got? Joe Manhattan. No, I'm sorry, Joe Mammoth. Namath for the Jets. I'm terrible. And Ezekiel Elliott and Hunter Long. Now, I don't know if those two are bulk or not. Sometimes they're worth a little over $1, but this would be the pull out of the pack, right? Would you consider stocking One Piece cards? Yeah, you said that earlier. I have no clue what One Piece is. Is it another anime? I'm guessing it's another anime. All right. Ooh, this one sounds terrible. Give me a minute. This one's like an alarm. Jesus, that's terrible sounding. Mister, what's the farthest pack you have to reach for? The one that's furthest away. So this is going to be 25 now for this. So this is a special Pikachu. This is Shining Legends Pin Collection Pikachu, I believe. No, here it is. Shining Legends Super Premium Collection. All right. We'll go down to $120 on the Magneton. Dark Artillery 7 did not get claimed. We're going to go down to 35. Raichu did not get claimed. We're going to go down to 85. Hypno 5 did not get claimed. He's going to go down to 25. Those are some good prices, in my opinion. They're way more competitive. All right, Carter Hendershot is back. What's up, man? He says, slab away for the Psyduck. That's a cool Psyduck, huh? Here he is. All right, Carter Hendershot. You'd be up here. And we're going to say Psyduck. And we're going to say 160. Whew. Sniped that Pikachu. All right, this goes into the slab away box. Thanks, Carter Hendershot. Where do you claim the slabs? At the Pokemon store. Next up, we got Andrew Jason Badana. I would like one of my cards graded. I have 2 regular TCC grades with you. You wrote it on my bag. I'll use one of those on a card of your choice, and then I'll take 12 Chilly Rains, pull me some cold ones. You got it. So let's start with the Chilling Rains. Let's start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 chilly ones. How many spankies does it take till you ooh woo? Sneep. All right. Getting some snips in here. 1 Charizard. That's how soon. Mike says got the weird deal. Hey, thanks for making the thumbnail, Mike side. I was missing those thumbnails. I was like, aw. Here's Larvesta and Hatterene. Hatena. We've got Sandaconda. All right. Looks like he's choking himself to death. Oh, a Galarian Zapdos. Looks really fancy. Sucks the Marvel is in Japanese, said Squid Pokemon. You know, Squid Pokemon, if you wait, it may eventually come to English, but it could be a couple months by then. And so it's a fun set to open, though. We've got Celebi VMAX. We've also got Pianya. She's got a Pianya. Larvesta. Crushing Gloves Volcanion. Ooh. Mommy needs some milk. Okay, son, let me get the job done first. Oh my god. Sandaconda. You're getting a lot of pulls, but no chase cards. We're looking for those chase cards. But yeah, your pull rate's crazy right now. Curlia. Dog Trio. Holy moly, man. That's a lot of Dog Trios. That's for Andrew Jason Badana. Let's go find his bag now. I wrote it down on your bag that you had 2 grades. Did you have 2 bags? Oh, maybe we were having trouble finding one of your bags? Because this looks like a single order. All right, let's go looking for an Andrew Jason Badana. I help pacify your tummy. Butt Thompson. Oh my god, I thought you were the that one girl. All right, let's see. I have an upset tummy. Anthony, Amanda, Andres. Hypno SLAB purchase. All right. Andrew Jason Badana. Why are we not just running into this? This is why we created it. I'm guessing this is why we created a bag for you. We created that new bag because I didn't find your other bag early enough. Wait, did we give you your own box, maybe? I'm not seeing one. Do you give away cards for free today? Oh, yeah. You shipped his other bag, mister, he said. Oh, okay. So then you did need a new bag. And if I was to choose one of your cards, it would probably be this Volcarona, who looks thin on the bottom. So you've got 2 TCC grades. You're sure about that? Let's see. This one's pretty close. I would hold off on using them. There we go. Gonna have to remember that when we ship a bag, if you have like 2 TCC grades on it and you haven't used them, you need to transfer it over to the new bag. How do we get cards for free? You just say, I want some free ones. When you say it like that, just like that, then you get all the free ones. All right. Mr. Andrew Jason Badana, I didn't pick out a card for you because I didn't see any that I really liked. Savannah says, hey, mister, I got both you autographs. Thanks. No problem, Savannah. That's pretty cool, actually. All right. All right, very good. Next up, we got some free ones for Mr. Greg Brown. Greg Brown is getting, well, he's giving $5 to the charity slab. That said $15.77. That's what that said. All right, now it says $15.72. He says 3 live customs. All right, Greg, here are your 3 free live customs. Oh, 2, 3. $9.549. Oh, that's kind of cool. 9.5 Gem Mint First Edition Abra from the Rocket Collection. That's kind of cool. Did you open my packs? I don't know, did I? All right, Greg. And 10 Evo Skies, he says. Ooh. Mega Ray Quaza, here we come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here goes. Rayquaza used poke. Oh my God, Alex. You're out of control, Alex. Rayquaza use extreme speed. Oh my God. Rayquaza use string shot. Rayquaza doesn't learn string shot. Drowsy. Ludicolo. I'm sorry. Drowsy again. Here's Nickit. You got another Volcarona. Wow. So we pulled 2 of these Volcaronas tonight. Very interesting. I sent for Togepi if not already purchased. Sounds good. Here's Espeon V. Just sent for the grading on the Rayquaza. I can't wait to see it in those sick-ass slabs. Me neither, mister. Gyarados, man. All right, there's the Gyarados. And Dino. Ooh, Dynamite. Rayquaza used pole dance. What? Mr. Greg. 10, I'm sorry, you had 10 Evo Skies. There were 3 pulls. The Volcarona is supposed to be like a chase pull, right? Like if that was a box of Eevee Heroes and you pull the Volcarona, that would be the hit box in the hit card in the box. All right. So this Dark Hypno is just like the other one that we just sold, and it sold at 25. We'll just mark this one at 25. How about that? Cash me outside. Kiefer Dawatsare, 5 Data Live. You got it, Kiefer? Any big kid topics? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. What do you want to talk about? What's happening in the news? What's happening in the news? All right. Oh, right off the bat, a full art. It says Freezing Earth. Wow, weird. I feel like I never see this one. Free coat, please. This is what I'd let female Blaziken do to me. Right now, the news is like coronavirus and weather. When is it not coronavirus? I think I heard that Joe Rogan had like a podcast with some scientist guy who helped create the mRNA vaccines. Not the COVID ones, but like I think just the idea of mRNA And then he promptly got kicked off of like Twitter and off of YouTube. So censorship's still going on strong. That's pretty amazing. Kind of crazy when you think about it. I would call that maybe my #1 issue if low taxes wasn't my #1 issue. Low taxes always, but yeah, the freedom of speech is pretty high up there, you know what I mean? Kelly purchased a roll call? Kiefer Dowatari. All right. Someone said you had the same Pokemon dealer as Logan Paul. Oh, yeah. Logan Paul and I, we have a lot in common. Hypno sold. The government posing these vax laws is outrageous. Yeah, roll call. Okay, let me refresh and check for a roll call purchase. So we just finished Kiefer, I think. I believe so. Imagine not being able to talk about it, you know? Here's the deal with these big, tech monopolies. They are the public space now. That is what's happened. And we need to write that into law that you can't just shut down, you can't just shut down dissent. You can't just shut down controversial subjects. That's not right. That's not American. It's not freedom of speech. And it's just the fact that companies like YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, they have a monopoly on being able to publicly speak. It's actually really crazy. Okay, so we were just helping Mr. Kiefer. Where was he? Here it is, Kiefer. Next up, we got Seth Billingsley, Augustus Bushman, Rika, Savannah So, who has a penny message, Angel Lopez, Charles Brucker, John Medina, Paul Newman, Matt Waters, Esteban Pizina, Douglas Taylor, Mario Quintana, Cesar Rodriguez, Jose Fimbres, Sun Fan, Greg Brown, Gregory Power, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop, Jose Macias, Rafael Aguilera, Dylan Cranfield, Inpeng Sangvile, Zach Patch, Aiden Banisic, Larry Ellis, Luke Robertson, Jeff Greco, Alexio Alvarez, Sven Jansen, Josue Castillo, Adam Steele, Tyler Ward, Daniel Sandhugh, Samantha Rodriguez, and Jack Gray. Jack Gray orders what? 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Brothers of Legend. I'm going to let you jump the line. But let's grab you a random one, okay? All right, we got you. That's 2 random ones, not in the normal order. Almost nobody orders these. Actually, we sold 0 of these yesterday, so you're just going to get taken care of right now, Mr. Jack. What do you think of that? Look at that. Jack just did a line cut for free. All right, you've got, number 89, Diablos, the Mind Hacker. So nice. And number 4, Stealth Kragan. Wow, that's pretty hot, man. We'll just take a quick look at these in case you liked any of them. Cypher, Silent, the Icebound, Dollhouse, Appliance, Curry Bobby, something. Yep, you could tell me if any of those were good. Mr. Jack. Jack Gray. How about that line cut, Jack Gray? Well, that was kind of nice, right? Now we just have to find his bag. Oh my God. Imagine being Jack Gray and not being in the JA box. Mister, I'd call no more orders probably. What time is it? It's 1:88. What are you talking about? We can get all these orders taken care of. What are you talking about, mister? Are you afraid? All right, and let's go ahead and scroll back down. No, but I think it's really crazy that you can't even talk about it without getting like kicked off or deplatformed, you know? It's just not right. So we finished Kiefer, and we're moving on to Seth Billingsley. I'm back for those live customs. Been a while. It's been a while. We need to play that song every time someone says that. I hope nobody just got a pull. I've got a bag under Seth Billingsley. Wish me luck. Hoping for my first slab. 2 live customs. All right, Seth. That was a long message. We got Cresselia and Torkoal. Wow. So now we've got to find your bag because you actually pulled a card here. All right, we're going to check the S boxes for a Seth Billingsley. Here it is. You're right in the front, actually. Seth. Mister, there's apparently a new variant called Flurona. Augustus Bushman. 2 Marvels. All right. Wow, that's another empty box of the new Marvel set that we have. Mr. Augustus. What's this? Oh, Venom. Damn, that's a cool Venom card. And Iron Man. Nice. How about this last pack? One sexy hoochie mama. Oh my god. Isn't she like Thanos' daughter or something like that? I don't know. Alright, there we go. What's the chase in the Marvel, guys? Dude, Venom's in there. I would call Venom the chase. I like Venom. So, Augustus, you will be in A3. Arturo's in here. Ashton Raymer. Augustus Bushman. WTF, Mr. Spoilers. Kelly, can chat refer to you as a female if you keep getting pulls like that? Rika, 9 Charizard slab, please. That's for Rika. Thank you, Rika. Savannarith So. All right. The 65 was for the autographed Magnemite. All right. Looks like we took care of that. Angel Lopez says, hey, Mester, it's been a long time since I ordered something, hoping something good. 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Fates. All right. 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Shining Fates. This is for Angel Lopez. What's up, man? Do you need a new bag? He says it's been a while. Just don't call me late for dinner. He says, ooh. Oh, nice. Lapras VMAX and Ditto VMAX. Okay, there we go. And here is the lovely Lapras VMAX. Yes, what? Is it yes, I do have a bag, or yes, I need a new bag? Here's a Rongaroo. He's just thinking. Not bad. Both packs contain hit pulls. Beautiful Lapras. Can we see the codes? Do you still have more slabs for sale? Yes, but I'm not going through them like super fast. Wait, this is Anthony Lopez. That's not the same as Angel Lopez. All right. Andrew No. Andrew Thompson. Anthony Robert. Andrew Sumtenberg. Here's Andraz. Andrew. Anthony Torres. All right, I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for you. New bag. All right. I figured it out before you responded. That's how fast I am. Next up, we got Charles Brucker. He says, 1 Marvel Express grade on my Charizard. 1 Marvel Express grade? An $8 for live shipping. I'll remind you tomorrow tonight. I'll remind you tomorrow night to live ship. Thanks, Mister. So Charles Brucker, maybe what you mean to say is you want your card shipped after it's graded. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. Here it is, Charles Brucker. On your what? On my Charizard, says Charles Brucker. Okay. Did Charles Brucker have 2 bags, maybe? Maybe Charles Brucker had 2 bags. 1 Marvel. Okay. It's a TCC upgrade. Now it's making more sense. All right, new box of Marvel. Express upgrade on my Charizard. I get it now. I get it now. All right, you're getting a bonus card. And let's see what you pull out of your Marvel. Captain America, and Captain Hoochie Mama. So, mister, when your TC slabs get rolling and you need more staff, would you decide on shipping cards to be graded by those you employ? Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things we can do. I'm hiring someone. Like, I'm serious about hiring someone at this point. So if you guys are looking for an entry-level job in card grading and you want to live in Missouri and Lake of the Ozarks and you're serious, maybe you could contact me about it. All right, so what we need to do for Mr. Charles, I might just hire somebody out here. Charles Brucker. And so we got Charles Brucker. Expressed up Charizard. Who made the Marvel set? Why Schwartz? You're asking who printed it? Can I slab away job interview? Yes. All right, Charles Brucker. So you're going to remind me tomorrow night about live shipping. Sounds good. John Medina is next, and he says, I'd like 4 darkness. John Medina. 2, 3, 4. What do we got? We've got Purloin. The Marvel cards look amazing. I think the full arts look really nice, actually. I'd love to see some full arts get graded. Can you imagine what they would look like all slabbed up? Vanillite. All right, that's for John Medina. Does he have a bag? He says, I do not have a bag. Mr. John, we're creating a fresh bag for Mr. John. Thanks for letting me know. Just hollows this time, John. You get the hollows in the next round. Paul Newman. He says, 2 Ancient Origin box break. All right. We get ever closer. Vintage playbook cards. I've seen those. I'm not impressed. We've come a long way when it comes to naked ladies. Matt Waters says 17 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Singles. Wow, they really must be a good deal if people are ordering 17 of them in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this upside down? It is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, flip these around. There we go. Those are flipped. Let's recount those real fast. 1, 2. Oh, okay. So here's what we got. Beat Cop, Durtron. Actually, this is 2 cards. I don't know what's in here. You've got Ignis Heat, the true Draco Warrior, brother of the Fire Fist. Here's Mutant, I can't say it. Citadel Whale with green lettering. Heavy Metal Raiders. Rainbow Overdragon. Martial Metal Marcher. Polymerization. Elder Entity Intis. Warning Point. By the way, if you like any of these, you can probably request grading, and it will take a while, but we'll get some Yu-Gi-Oh cards graded in the future. Now, he says, I should have a biggest dig at slab and 2 slabs graded by you, the Misty's Tears and Noel, says Matt Waters. Sounds like we're getting some grading. Shipping for my bag, says Matt Waters. Mr. Matt, sounds good. You got a pretty big bag. All right, cool. So you got a whole box. All right, here it is, Mr. Matt. And we're going to choose... You had 3 slabs, huh? I think we could do a padded envelope for that. Mr. Matt. Aftermath Waters, we have Esteban Pizzina. New here, this is Band Pops. Ask what a break was. So I won 3 Evolving Skies and 2 single English Pokemon cards. You got it. 1 and 2. What'd you pull? Oh, you picked up Cubone. That's really nice, actually. All right. 3 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, and 3 for Esteban Pizzina. What's up, Esteban? Nice to meet you. He also says $1 to charity. Oh, that's so nice. How much does grading cost? 2 smoochies. All right, Esteban. Cutie fly. Wow. Would you ever pose so an art class could draw you? Only if I could be butt naked. And Pyroar. None of that silly not naked stuff. Has to be purely naked. Esteban with an E. All right, give me a minute. Oh, he said he's new. Looking for your bag. All right, create a new bag. Mr. Esteban. Couple of smooshies for the boys. Smooch. Esteban Pizzina. When are the Mr. NFTs coming? Whenever some NFT maker kind of guy reaches out to me and says, hey, mister, let me make all your NFTs. You can pay me. I told my wife she could do it. She knows how to make them, too. That's a funny thing. But, you know, I don't think she's that interested. By the way, she posted some music to YouTube. That's what she spends all her free time doing. She likes to write music. There we go. And 80. I could learn how to do it, but you know what? I don't have time to. I, honest to God, do not have time for that. I've got so much to do that I have like a huge box of cards I could be grading. Any time of the day, I could be grading those. All right, and the charity card, right? This goes to 1571. That looks like 1521, but it's not. Douglas Taylor. Hey, bro, this is for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeus Slab on Slab Away. Very good, Mr. Douglas. Oops. Mister doesn't even have time for the bathroom. He just has a poop bucket. You figured me out. All right, Douglas. You're down here. And this is going to say Zeus. And then it's going to... What was it? Like 875, I think? All right, 875. Let me go ahead and put you in the box. All right. Mario Quintana, 1 Holo Live, 1 VMAX Climax, 3 Evolving Skies. 3 Evolving Skies, small bag. Trace is still here, and he wants the Big Milker Mommy. You got it. Big Mommy Milkers. Anything for my boy Trace. It must be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. All right, what do we got? Dialga. How often do slab prices drop? Very, very rarely. I do not normally drop slab prices. We are at an interesting time. It's the end of the year. It's the beginning of the next year. And so I have to give my accountant a big list of every single slab that I own. And I said I'd rather kill myself. So what I'm doing is I'm just selling them off as fast as I can so I don't have to do that. Oops, that's a VMAX Orbeetle. Imagine if I inventoried every $20 slab. I mean, there's got to be better things to do. You know what I mean? Maybe if I had somebody working for me who could just sit around and inventory things all day. But even then, it's just you would just be paying all that money, all that time just to inventory slabs that are like 40 bucks. You know what I mean? If you watch TikTok videos, it's not go to a rock star, it's Pope is a rock star. Really? Mario Quintana. Mr. Mario. Where's Mario? Here he is. Oh, Mario. Here we are. And we got your 2 cards. Not a crazy round. Pretty simple round. Next up, we got Cesar Rodriguez. He sent me a penny message. That's a big order. And I'm pretty sure we already did that order. Are you sending me that order because you don't know if we did that order? That looks very familiar, that order does. Next up, we have Jose Fimbres. He says, "Hi, Mr. Happy New Year. May I have 3 VMAX Climax?" You sure can, Mr. Jose Fimbres. All right. Good luck. The decreasing price written on the slab is a price drop? That's what it is. Oh, Charizard and Snorlax. Whoa, you got allotted here. I'm seeing a trend, says Mike Side. Oh my God. Here's Snorlax. And here's a lovely Frostmoth. Check Caesar in chat, mister. In live chat? Like right now? Read the descriptions. Oh, nice. Oh, my. Oh, good heavens. What are these pulls? Holy moly. Please keep in mind, I can only see 2 messages on my screen at a time. So it's very common for me to miss messages. You got to keep trying to contact me. There we go. So if he messaged me, I've got no clue what he said. I'm not going to scroll backwards either. Jose Fimbres, not because I don't want to help him, but because, you know, I just can't do that for each issue. Josue, if you would just repost, I will appreciate that a lot. Jose Ponce. Hernandez. I'm guessing he's going to say something like, I didn't see you get open. He says, I have a fat bag. Jose Fimbres. All right, a fat bag, huh? Interesting. Not seeing it here. All right, let me toss this back up, and we will check over here for a fat Jose Fimbres bag. Mister, you can get rid of my hollows. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That always helps clear it up. You still going? Come on, don't you need sleep? I need to wrap up at 5, so actually I should call no more orders, shouldn't I? All right, let's get rid of some hollows. Yeah, what did we need to help Mr. Caesar with? I recognize that order. I feel like I serviced it already. There we go. All right, very good. Thanks so much for the donation. Saves so much room. Sunfan says 5 live and 10 EV Heroes. You got it, Sunfan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, nice. 5. All right, that's a good deal because you don't want to sweep the next round too much, right? So you only swept by 1 card. Box of VMAX Climax. Not bad, man. That's a box of VMAX Climax for Mr. Sunfan. All right. And then you have 10 EV Heroes right afterwards. That was lucky timing. Maybe you pull something hot and we could get it graded. Mr. Sunfan. Mister, are we allowed to purchase a card from someone and have them grade it in your name? Yeah, that'd be fine. So as long as it's been opened here on the table, that's fine. The fact that we open it here on the table allows me to skip the authentication process because I know it's authentic. I personally opened it. Kind of like witnessing a signature in person. It's the same concept. So like if you guys mailed cards into me, I would need to authenticate those cards. In particular, what I would need to do is make sure you didn't tamper with those cards, right? And so when we grade cards straight off the table, none of that has to happen. Cards graded straight off the table, I already know they're authentic. I already know they're untampered with because you haven't had a chance to touch them. So that's how it works. And if you have somebody else who pulled a card on the table, you can offer to buy their card from them to send it off to grade. That's fine. Here's Corvi Knight. Urshifu and Gardevoir. How's life? Pretty good. Very busy. Today, I think I will end up working close to 13 hours just today. And I do feel sometimes like all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I do be feeling that sometimes. It's really hard, man, because I already worked really hard just for the live stream to keep it running all 7 days of the week. And now you toss grading into the mix, and I have very little free time at all. Oh, no! That's the wrong guy. We don't want this guy. He's a guy foo. He's a grandpa foo. Kingdra. And we've also got Fat Pikachu. Was there no... I guess there was no, like, full art. I guess a box can come with no full art. All right, that's for Mr. Sunfan. He needs his Eevee Heroes next. Ooh. I mean, I think the Pikachu counts as one of the full arts, but there was no, like, you know, like trainer full art or anything like that. So interesting, because all these are reprints, right? Guess that's how it is. That's straight from a sealed box. All right. The character or full art is not guaranteed. Oh, okay, okay. Now, 10 Eevee Hero. Where are my Eevee Heroes? Here they are. Mudvayne's working new music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck. Dude, if I get Zacian CSR from one of my VMAX pack, I'm gonna... All right, very good. You ready? Cold. Here's Grimmelsnarl. We also have a cold one. Sunfan be going deep. Marshadow. Cold. Cold. Grimmelsnarl. Marshadow. No, Marstomp. I'm sorry. Raikou, is it Marstomp? All right, that's a cold round. Woo! Cold round of Eevee Heroes. Wow, man. Well, you know, you still got this box, though, out of the live custom, so that's nice. Kingdra, Castform, Charizard, Gardevoir, Snorlax, and Houndoom. Mr. Sunfan, it could have been hotter. Could have been hotter. You got a ton of hollows. Swampert, thank you. Where's Marshtomp coming from? It just sounds wrong in my mind. So I'm like, that can't be right. Here we are. Very lovely. Nathaniel Bloom. Nope. I'm sorry, he's a different guy. Greg Brown is out of the bag. 2 open Vivid Voltage. Wow. Here you go, Mr. Greg Brown. Or yeah, Greg Brown. Let's see what we got. Tripping over my words. Orbeetle. Wow. Marshtomp comes before Swampert. Oh. So my brain is close. There we go. And Wailmer. All right. It would have been fun if it was Hyper Rare Pikachu. It would have made an epic clip. Always worth it for a chance at the most epic clip. Was no orders called? Yeah, let's have no orders. No more orders, I mean. We have Skitty here. Look at this Skitty. Of course, you can always continue to order slabs. That's fine. Skitty is going to be 40 bucks. She's from Ruby Sapphire base set. So this is a pretty rare card, actually. Not a lot of those graded. Here is a Larvitar 6 for 35. He's pretty cute. Here's Muck. I'm about to muck. You know, I think that 34 is already the right price, but we're going to drop it to 20. Piloswine. We got Mew 9 and this Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know what to think about him. He's from Maximum Gold. Here's that Togepi. So I think somebody said they ordered the Togepi. And Onyx 6, huh? Man, I really do feel like that's kind of the right price already. We're going to make the Onyx 40 bucks. All right, cool. Gregory Powers. So Gregory Powers says 20 for my slab away Charizard. All right, let's go do that, Gregory. Here it is. Gregory Powers, you're at 114.5. Let's do the math on that. Minus 20 plus .75. So you should have 95.25. $95.25. So let's see what else you ordered. He says 1 Star Wars Galaxy 2 Snipe. You got it, Gregory. It's Gregory. I have a box, he says. Oh, Gregory with the box. This could be a hit. Let's see what happens, Greg. Gregory. I buy them up. All right, cool. I think these are upside down. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun too, actually. All right, but I'm afraid no etched or hollow card in there. Am I still taking orders for live shipping? Yeah, I suppose you could do that. I don't like to do live shipping. But yeah, I mean, Larvitar, okay. All right. Thank you so much, Gregory. I wanted to say no because I was like, ugh, live shipping. There we go. Thanks for letting me know you have a box. That was really helpful, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop says, hey, Mr. One Gentleman Pack from Team Up. You said Gentleman Pack. I was thinking of Steam Siege. It's actually Steam Siege. That is the Gentleman's Pack. So that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. You want to see it up close? Pretty neat. I don't normally sell Yu-Gi-Mons. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Oh, very cool, man. That's a gradable card in my opinion. Holographic Jirachi. This was a really played card back in the day. People would use it in their decks. Back in the day, like it's a long time ago. But yeah, Jirachi was getting used all the time. And so that card was also really expensive back then. Not just that, but it just looks nice. Yeah, it's a nice looking holo. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. I grade that Aerodactyl. Jose Macias. 2 Evolving Skies, 2 EV Heroes. Here we are. All right. Can I buy the Beedrill for $3,000? No, I'm afraid you can't. Only $4,000. You're going too low. Here's Fletchling and Sylveon. Eee! I would grade that Aerodactyl even though he's just a Rev Holo dinosaur. Well, you know, the the Team Up cards are fairly popular. So if he did grade 10, somebody would probably buy him for you. Maybe you'd break even, or maybe you'd even make a little bit of money. Here's Vaporeon. Ooh. But yeah, the team-up cards, even the hollows in that set are kind of popular. And cold. Beedrill with boobies is hot. Oh my god. All right, so that was for Jose Macias. And I'm guessing... What's up, Felix? You're up here. Alex has been a little sus. Sus Alex, man. Would you help? Would you give me your soul? All right, that sounds like a deal. I'm not using it right now for anything anyways. Next up, we got Rafael Aguilera. How you doing? Long time no buy. Life has been harsh. It's nice to come back and see you doing good with the streams. I've still got a bag. So he would like a Star Wars Galaxy 1. Why, thank you, mister. Yep, always here and very busy. Too busy, maybe. Star Wars Galaxy 2. He wants a Star Wars Galaxy 3 as well. 2 of the Topps Nintendo game packs. There are 2 Topps Nintendo. Keep 1 Nintendo sealed. Pokemon, 1 Fates Collide. 1 live custom. $20 reserve for the King Draw. All right, Zoroark. That's a hard knock life right there. So you want to grab this beautiful Kingdra. You got it, man. So it was down at $55 when you sniped it. And that goes to Rafael Aguilera. Okay, give me a second. Wait a second, how do I spell this? Kingdra. All right, there we go. Sorry to hear you're having a bad time, huh? That's tough, man. I think a lot of people have been having a rough time these last 2 years, last 3 years. Hopefully 2022 is a happier year for everyone. What do you guys think? You think it'll be better or worse? I think it has a chance to be better. Isn't SLAB away reserve 25? I don't remember. I think it is, yes. All right, what do we got? Power memory. Look at that power memory. For Raphael, I might have said 20 when I meant to say 25. For Raphael, it's 1 Smoochie. Chinese version Dialga. All right, let's see. These packs are feeling good. Cards inside are moving. Yeah, that's good. Sneep. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. Now, guys, please, no more orders. We're all wrapped up. I'm just clearing out the remaining orders. We've had a pretty busy night, just like every night. Oh, I like this card a lot, actually. That's sexy. She gotta get eaten by the monster. Why is it sexy when women get eaten by a monster? Let's see. Oh, you got the teddy bears again. How many of these are we gonna pull? We did a box where we pulled 2 of these in a row. The teddy bears. So that is an etched card out of the Star Wars 3. Congratulations. How nice. Etched Ewoks. Etched e-cigarettes. Oh my dear Lord. Can I order something? Only if it's a slab, basically. We gotta wrap up, guys. No more orders. All right, what do we got? Here's a Boba Fett, by the way. Okay, all right. Nothing crazy in the Star Wars Galaxy 2. Oh, right in the front. 1 Sexy Booty Cheeks card. Very nice. The sexiest Star Wars card out of Galaxy 1, 2, and 3 is probably this one. Very lewd. Oh! What is this? He gets the sexy card and the Darth Vader in the same pack. I guess you guys should all give up now. He's done way too well. Oh my God. Look at that, Raphael. Zach says a clip for sure. Beautiful. Congratulations, Raphael Aguilera. Is it Aguilera? Hold on, let me see how to say your name properly. Aguilera. All right. Welcome back, by the way. Man. Yeah, it has been a while, man. I wonder what happened to all your stuff. Do I still have it or did I ship it out? I've still got a bag. All right, so I'm sure it's still over here. Man, popping in and getting the hottest pack in Star Wars Galaxy 1 that you could potentially pull. It had both the booty card and Darth Vader in it. Mr. Raphael, you know what we got now? I do my own grading now. I got my whole grading set up. And I do grade Star Wars cards. Let me show you. So I don't know if he's gone to bed yet, but here it is. A little plastic sleeve got something on it. I'm going to take a slab. But yes, so we grade cards here now. You can actually hire me to grade your Darth Vader and the Booty Cheeks card if you want. And we just added a new thing to the grading where you can actually save the timestamp of when your item got opened, and you can pay an extra fee for me to add it, the timestamp, as a QR code on the back of your label. So with your phone, you should be able to scan the label and it should take you to the YouTube video at the exact point that you open up that card. And so that's something we're experimenting with today. We haven't done it even once yet, but some people have already ordered express grading to test that out. All right. Man, that was really cool. Now let's see if we can get him some good. So in the Nintendo game packs, you're chasing after probably Linda. Linda's the waifu. Also, there's some nice Mario cards. I like the Mario card that has Bowser, Mario, and Peach on it at the same time. I think that's a great Mario card. It's going to be very hard to grade that as a 10. So any 10s of that card are going to be real rare. All right, here's Win with Mario. Can I have a slab, says Mason? Yes. So if you want to grade a slab, if you want to purchase a slab, you can still do that, even when no more orders are called. So like, here's the card right here. You actually got really lucky and pulled it right away. But look at that. That's damage right there. So that's going to drop it to a lower grade right off the bat. And you can see it's off center, top to bottom as well. So these Mario cards are hard to get 10s on. And that's a good thing, because if you get a 10, yours is pretty rare. Von Kaiser. And Double Dragon. All right. Cool. Love these vintage video game cards. So cool. The Star Wars cards are really vintage as well. Wow, he did really well. I can't believe he did so good here. He got, again, probably the two best cards out of Star Wars Galaxy 1. And then he got the Ewoks too, in this sexy card too. Wow. That was extremely efficient. Now, we have to go find his bag. He hasn't been here for a while. This is going to take a minute, everyone. So if I had to guess, where would I put a bag like Raphael? I'm going to check this old R overflow. He might be in here. Russ is in here. So you're not in here. The next guess I would have is up here. If you're in the boxes on the table, I'd be very surprised, but I suppose it's possible. All right, you're not in here either. So let's check this now. Now, we've made up this box very recently. You're calling it a night? Have a nice night. Oh, he is still here. Here it is. Raphael Aguilera. Nice. Let's see what was in his bag, because he might be running back through the stream to find this point. Got some hollows here. I think he used to donate those hollows. Whimsicott Blacephalon is actually a nice hollow. Nice. Rainbow Espeon, Dragonite, Celesteela, Solgaleo, Umbreon. Oh my god. Espeon, Whimsicott, Hyper Rare, Snorlax, Espeon, Dragonite, Mew, Lugies. Ooh. Mew, Tyranitar, Glaceon. Holy moly, his bag is a smorgasbord of hot pulls. Very cool, man. I removed those last couple of hollows. I do remember you would request the hollows to be removed. And sometimes I just didn't because I was lazy. But your bag's so large, we're going to remove those just to make room for these brand new cards. We'll pop these into the back. That's what I like to do, so that the Star Wars booster packs are in the back. Wow. Thanks for the large order, Mr. Raphael. I appreciate all the support, and I'm glad you're back. All right. Hopefully he rewatches this later. Did we clip this? So we're going to clip it. I think we already clipped it. So I'm sorry if we're double clipping it, Mr. Mike Side. All right. Perfect. Dylan Cranfield, 3 VMAX Climax. You got it, Dylan. 1, 2. And give me a second. 1, 2, and 3. Hot bag. That's right. It's been sitting there that whole time. All right. Dylan Cranfield. Snorlax. Bonnet. Dylan says, here we go. Last pack, Dylan. You got the Morpeko card, so I guess this box had a Morpeko card rather than a full art, huh? Very interesting. I think that replaces like a trainer full art, so it's not a good thing to have in the box. All right, very good, Mr. Dylan. Thanks, Dylan. Maybe next time you get the secret character rare. Hard to pull those. There's 1 per box, so your odds are about 1 in 10. And in your case, your odds were a little less than 1 in 3 with 3 packs. What is the song? This is like the slower version of it. Spamton. So we're looking for a Dylan Cranfield. We found a different Dylan. Mister, I saw on Reddit someone bought a box of Facebook Market that had the character secret rare taken out. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Dan Newman. Dylan. Devin. Let me just make sure I didn't miss it, and then we're going to move on to the other D box. I hate having to search for a bag. It really slows the whole stream down. All right, let's try the other D box. Wait, it doesn't say new bag, right? Let me just double check. No, he didn't talk about his bag. Let's try the overflow. Here it is, Dylan Cranfield. Yay! It's almost Valentine's. Man, time moves so fast, guys. I'm going to be old. Wow, the D-box is full. I don't know what to do. That is a full box. And Peng Sangvile says 1 to the Articuno. Thanks, man. The day to have sex. I mean, one of the days. Let's get a little rotation going. Here's Heracross 7. He's kind of cool. Maybe a little pricey, though. Let's make him 70. All right. We're going to do the Mew 9 here. We're going to drop the Mew 9 to 70, maybe? I don't really know what the Mew 9 is worth. This is that Japanese Magneton. He is now being dropped to $100. Down from $220, which is the cheapest buy it now. All right, we got this Meryl. Oh my lord, that Meryl is cute, but it's already at $70. I'm afraid I'm leaving the Meryl there. I already agree with that price. And here is a Cedra 6 at 58, which is also pretty cheap already. I probably came up with those prices already on my own. That sounds like prices where I made them up. All right. Dollar to the Articuno, 2 Vivid. All right, 2 Vivid Voltage. Here they are. 2 Volt Tackle. All right, 2 Volt Tackle. And 1 Live Spank Me. You got it. Soup. Ah, it's a cold one. I'm sorry. Hair Cross sold anyway. I just bought the Magneton. Pikachu, I choose you. Another Pikachu. It's Wailord. Sandile. Little Charmander, he's pretty cute. Mason, don't pull stuff off the table when you can't even use PayPal. I'll buy the Heracross 470. Okay, I didn't pull it off. All right, cute little Charmander's getting his own sleeve. Mr. Ingpang, let's find your bag. Man, you guys have no idea how badly I want to whistle, but I don't want the whole stream to just be me whistling, you know what I mean? All right. Getting closer to 40,000 subscribers, by the way. When we hit 40, big giveaway, everyone. Zach Patch says 1 Climax. If I have nothing worth anything, donate. I don't have a bag, says Zach. Mr. Zach, I think I just finished shipping your stuff out. Let's see what you got. All right, so you pull a number of hollows and then 1 Cali Rex. I'll create a bag for you if you want. Just because maybe today you don't feel like you really care to hold on to any of these. You might down the road, especially if you start ordering 1 or 2 more packs at a time, you know. He says donate them. All right, I'll do it. So he's going to the pity pile. Thank you so much, Zach Patch. Aiden Bonasic. Quagsire 9 from Team Rocket returns at Slab Away. A lot of new slab aways today. People are slabbing away the clearance cards. I guess that's a neat idea. All right. Because basically you're just paying the original price, but you're able to put it into slab away. It's almost like you avoided the slab away fee, isn't it? All right, we write your name on it. Now we create a spot for you in slab away. $90. All right, there we go. Can you whistle Beauty and the Beast song? Take as old as time. I could. The question is, do I want to? Ugh. Blech. Romance. Yuck, bro. Larry Ellis says Heracross PSA 8. You got it, Larry. All right. Wasn't there full art trainer slabs up there last night? Next up, we've got Luke Robertson. Express QR code grading for my Rayquaza VMAX. You got it, Luke. All right, now just remember, Luke, I got to have that QR code. Find your bag. We'll start there. I'm crossing my fingers for you for a 10. Let's see. You must have been over here. Here it is, Luke Robertson. There it is. Ooh, that'd be a pretty fancy 10. All right. There it is. I'm Hypers. Next up, we got Alexi Alvarez, 2 Diggy Wiggymons. You got it. We'll start there. 2 Wiggy Diggy Mons. Also, I placed an order after the stream for 6 Diggy Mons. Pre-order. Thank you so much, mister. No problem. 2 Diggy Mons. I'm going to get you both of these Digimons opened. Gundramon, Magna Kidmon. We got Morphomon and Cutting Edge. Nothing crazy in those Diggies. Wow, 1 stream, 1 full junk box. It is crazy out here. How do we generate so much of this junk? It's almost 2 years since we lost Kobe Bryant. Still can't believe it. Man. He's going to live a really nice life, too. I mean, he's basically a celebrity. He's wealthy. Yeah, it is wild, man. And then he didn't die from, like, natural causes. He didn't die from, like, a heart attack. He didn't do something that, you know, oh, you should have died for that. You know, like doing drugs or some crazy thing. He was just flying in a helicopter, and we just kind of trust helicopters. You know what I mean? Hypno and 1 live custom booster for Sven Jansen. There he is. We just kind of trust him. After Sven, he needs a... I'm sorry. After that, we need 1 live custom. Oh, and his Flip Baby. I'm sorry. Nothing crazy there, Mr. Sven. Josue Castillo says 5 double diamond. All right. You will be surprised to learn that that was the last pack in the double diamond. Are we still here? The camera shut off. Oh, my God. I thought we were all dead. All right, back to it. Double diamond. Has strong demand. I'm impressed. Mr. dropped us. I'm sorry. All right, you gotta pick up the bonus pack. What was that like when it fell over my leg? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you're effectively getting the bonus. Are these slab prices only for today? That is a great question. I would say they are for today, because by tomorrow, I could have thrown them into the live customs if I wanted to, or if you really think about it, with how cheap they're getting, I'm pricing them to sell very fast. So it's possible you run into them the next day, just unlikely. Why does this seem shinier than usual? Skullgreymon, Ogremon, Entmon. Here's Gundramon, Mamemon, Underworld, and Huckmon. Iron Fisted, and finally, Full Art Angel-Woman. Wow, you're welcome, because you did not pull the hot ones out of your 5 packs. All right. What's up, Mary? There we go. Here we are. Josue Castillo. Mr. Josue. You're up top, right? I think you are. No, you're not. Whoops. Maybe you're in here. Mary, I got to get you that total tomorrow. Sorry, webcam chats, misters, no more orders. I know. Doesn't he know? Wait, maybe you're in here. Oh, you're in here. Duh. Look, I'm looking in all the wrong places, I feel. Here you are. I'm sorry, man. Looking in all the wrong boxes. Cardconomist. That's right. Adam Steele says, got a bag sniped Pikachu for my girlfriend. You got it. Here it is. Really ought to clean these off for you guys to make it look more presentable. See, look at that. That looks way better already. Adam Steele. You got to give me my money or I'll charge you a fee. Oh, not a late fee. I hate late fees. There we go. Yeah, it looks way nicer. Woo. Tyler Ward for the Dark Hypno 5. You got it, Tyler Ward. What was your first house, mister? My wife and I bought a condo together right after we graduated college. We said we're not going to rent. We're going to go straight to house owning so that we don't give all our money to the stinky poopy landlords who get rich off of you. And then we sold it. And when we sold it, that condo had appreciated by $40,000. Daniel Sanchu says, mister, we'll take that Togepi if all gone. Save us store credit. All right, give me a minute. Daniel Sanchu. I missed the condo, says Alex. The condo, it was okay. It was a condo. You know, I don't miss it that much. We had to share one bathroom. Not a fan of that. 2 bathrooms is way nicer. We got 3 bathrooms, actually. Are Sailor Moon cards gradable? Anything's gradable as long as it's authentic. Next up, we got Samantha Rodriguez for the Hypno. But the Hypno is sold, Samantha. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and give you a refund. Have you had any more encounters with the neighbor's dogs? You know, we haven't really seen the neighbor's dogs too much, and that's because it's actually getting pretty cold outside. So I think that the neighbors keep the dogs indoor during the extreme weather, because Missouri gets kind of cold. It's not terribly cold. Actually, you know, Lake of the Ozarks is further south than where I used to live in St. Charles. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's slightly warmer out here. You don't think that would make a big difference, but kind of it does. Next up, we got Michael Special, 1 VMAX, and 2 Donruss. New bag. You got it. I got 1 Donruss. All right, you have to give me a second. I need to go out and get a fresh box of Donruss. All right. Alex says, I do playtime with the neighbors. Alex, silly Alex, tricks are for kids. All right, there we go. You ready? Time is it? It's 5 a.m. right now. No more orders. No more orders. All right, nice. It's a hot little pack, man. Alex says, I can't. My mouth is full. Oh, my God. Oh, what do we got here? 2 Donruss. Sleep. All right. Josh Jacobs. White Hot Rookies. It's a black guy. So funny. Rated Rookie, Racy McMath. What? Racy McMath? That sounds like a made-up name. What's your name? Racy McMath. Okay. We've got Patrick Mahomes, Justin Jefferson, and Daz Newsome. All right. I don't really know if these guys are very valuable. You can let me know. A card is defined as a bulk card if it is worth less than $1. Michael Special. But I know that the rated rookie is the hit in the box. Hit in the pack, I mean. Michael. Oh, Michael. Oh, love my boy. Here you go, Michael. Michael Special. I'm about to get special because I'm freaking tired. So tired. Andrew Jason Badano. I overpaid $10 in the last order. I got 12 Chili Rains and sent 70. I'll take 15 Evolving Skies. All right, you got it. I can get these out of the box. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I want Mac Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo, that's a lot of Evolving Skies. All right, thank you for letting me know. He's a top 5 player. I'm a top 5 pooper. All right, this is John Pluff 8, already at $49. We're going to mark it down to $40. Do you see how this card has golden letters up here? That's because that's actually a rare card in this set. John Pluff was meant to be one of the chase pulls. Here's Merrill. Merrill is 7 at $70. And I think Merrill's awesome, so he is only going down by $10. I like Merrill. This Mew will be dropped down to $60 because nobody showed interest. Okay, Mew 60. Pillow Swine. We're going to drop Pillow Swine down to $140. That's a big drop for Pillow Swine. Seadraw is at 58. Seadraw is going to go down to 40. There we go. You're going to keep Quip's feet picks. No! How much is the B drill? $50. He's PSA 4. I think that's a good price, and I don't really see myself going down much further on him. That's why he hasn't been in the front. The thing is, once these get really cheap, you know, I might as well just give them into the live customs so someone has a nice pull in the live customs. They go, oh, okay. Pull that Merrill for $20. And only 2 cold pulls, so nobody gets stung too much. You know what I mean? That's how it works. If there's a long line of cold pulls, a lot of people get stung by the cold pulls. Here's a Raichu. This is for Andrew Jason Badana. He's got a lovely Noivern. All right. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. John Pluff. Do you remember when Anna Nicole Smith died? Was she the lady with the big boobs that married that rich guy who was like 80 years old? But then she like died from drugs or something like that. I don't remember why she died. She like drowned from alcohol. Oh man, this has been kind of cold so far. Maybe your luck's about to turn around though. You got 3 packs left. That's a pretty cold round. All right, Andrew Jason Badana. You ready? Oops. Crystal Cave. Trevenant VMAX. Last pack. Come on, last pack luck. And it is. Garbodor. Blarg. Well, now you've got 12 packs and 3 hits, but I'm afraid no chase cards showed up this time. Why don't you take home that lovely Cali Rex that was just donated? There we go. Andrew Jason Badana. Here we are. Lots of hollows in there. I'm sorry to say no chase pulls were pulled. Oof. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oof. Danny Marks. One Marvel. Yes, the new set, Marvel. Marvel hasn't sold like crazy tonight like I thought maybe it would. So Marvel's going to get $1 cheaper earlier because I'm not as worried about going under stock on those. So Marvel's now $11. All right, very good. I thought you guys could potentially demolish it, and I didn't have a whole lot of it. But now that the stream's almost over, I can adjust the price early. One WeCross, all right. One HoloLive, okay. One Final Fantasy 15, okay. Danny Marks, have it back. You got it, Danny. Oh, I hate this song. There we go. Okay, here we go. I reserved the PS4 Beedrill. Should be... Really? Like, you mean you put it in the slab away? I mean, that doesn't even make sense because then you're paying $25 as the fee. Now, it doesn't count against this, right? So you still owe me $50 for the card. I can do that for you. Just to make sure you understand how slab away works. Maybe you just really liked it. All right, here we go. Sorry, bot says ankle. Oh, it's already sold. I apologize. He's saying it's sold. Mister, you got my girlfriend hooked on your streams now. Guys with Pokemon cards like this have a 90% chance of stealing your girl. That's my response to that. Here's Mao Matsukai. Matsukai. She is here for the great relationship device on dating men. One of the things men love the most is to talk about their feelings. There we go. Here's... Now, what is this? This is... Okay, let's check for Shiva. No Shiva. Okay, you got Garchi Macera, Ferris, Sexy Ifrita. Oh, my lord. She here for all the sexy cards? She must be. Because we open a lot of sexy ones. All right. Pop star diva and little cat girl. How nice. There we go for Danny Marks. Nothing too crazy coming out of that round, Danny. Who doesn't like men? I know. Wait, what? There we go. I just had to find Danny Marks' bag. We are really struggling with space. I didn't get any sleep because my baby kept me up all night, and then I get a snipe on the Charizard shiny. WTF? All right, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Danny Marks. Samantha Rodriguez says, Muck and the Larvitar slab. Oh, looks like you're taking those home. Any other XY slabs besides the Mew? I don't think so. These slab clearances have been really good. You guys have helped me get rid of much of my extra slabs that I was intending to sell anyways. I'm trying to get you guys the slabs at a price where you feel that it's okay to buy them. Well, it's a really long name to write out. All right, next up we got Sven Jansen. He says, Muck, please, if it sold, one large. You got it, one large, Mr. Sven. Good luck over there. Look at the large sub list. It's actually pretty full. Next up, we got James Espada, 1 EV Hero Snipe, and live shipping. I have some slabs and a TCC graded card. Ooh. Law Pokey Ranger, good eye. Oh my lord. We just went through that whole box for one freaking Gordy. It was a Gordy box. That was the last pack in the box. He was pack number 30 out of 30. Wow. Congratulations, James. Loving that Gordy. You're not going to grade that? You got to grade it, James. Perfect Gordy pull. James. Jacob. Well, I guess now that Gordy's been pulled at least one time, now I'd go deep on the EV heroes. I'd be like, all right, Gordy's out of here. Okay, let me go ahead and get you a label. We're going to create a new address for you using your PayPal address, Mr. James Espada. All right. I mean, you did pretty good, actually. You paid $6 for a full art card. That's not bad. All right, and print. Look at the Muse Slab. Mister, you missed my order from last night. Are you going to take care of it? How's it going, Alexio? Could you give me more details about that? Look at the Muse Slab. All right, I'm looking at it. Oh, it says Mewtwo. It's got a little typo in it. I can see that happening. You know, I've been working a lot on TCC grading, and I get it now, how easy it is to make those mistakes. It's really easy to make those mistakes. Alexia Alvarez, can you give me more details? Does that count as an error card? It counts as an error grading. Inpeng Sangville, Magneton PSA 9, please. All right. Alexio Alvarez, it sounds like we got an issue to help you out with. What can I help you with, Mr. Alexio? Give me some details. I sent in my order right before the stream ended. It was 6 Digimons. Oh, I thought you were just saying that, like, I didn't know you were trying to communicate to me that order got missed. I didn't realize that's what you were doing. But did it, let's just make sure. So you said it should have been 6 packs. All right. This was from tonight. Now, I do see in the front of your bag the Beal Starman. Are you sure it got missed? I'll go back and take a quick look at it, okay? But let me know if you didn't have that in your bag before or if you did. What grade is that Meryl? PSA 7, Reverse Hollow Team Rocket stamped. Sangville. All I had to do was drop this down more than half of its original price. Yay, mortgage payment, Lugia. That's a cheap card. What are you talking about? Thanks, Mistress. It's Night Owl. All right, there we go. And cool, Mister, how much is live shipping? I want my Tyranitar slab. So shipping is $8, and I can ship everything out if you want. Or you can tell me to ship just one item if you want. Ankle Saren Alvarez says PSA 4 Beedrill. All right, cool. You know, it's funny, I didn't have to lower the price on that one anymore. I just had to wait for somebody else to see it, that it was available. Getting the sticker off for you. There we go. I probably paid $50 for it. Yeah, that was in my bag before. No problem. Let's open up 6 Digimons for you. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Is the Lugia in what grade is it? That is PSA 9 First Edition Holo Lugia. It's $3,300. That would be a card you put in the slab away. I mean, unless you got 3,000 lying around and you decided you want a PSA 9 Lugia. Now, the PSA 10 Lugia, he's like 70,000, I think somebody mentioned yesterday. So with this kind of card, nobody really owns the 10 except for super rich guys. And most people, if they're going to collect this card, they're going to end up with a 9. All right, here goes Mr. Enkel, Tai, Kamiya, and Manticoramon. Manticoramon, Sister Mon, Cecil. The 10 went down to 45K. Oh, there you go. So 45,000, which is still crazy more than the 3.3 thousand, right? Entmon, Izzy. So if you wanted a 10 of this Lugia, you're going to need 45,000. Do we got full art here? It looked like a full art. Dynasmon and come on, Eosmon. All right. I don't think I saw any full arts. Very good, Mr. Alexio Alvarez. The BGS 10 is 124,000. Yeah, but it's much harder to grade with BGS, so that's why. All right, Alexio. $40 reverse holo Skitty from Ruby Sapphire. We're going to make that $30. Here is Lieutenant Surge's Raichu 6 for $70. Now, this is a first edition holographic Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. You can't see it very well. It's kind of hidden, but that's holographic first edition. All right, and now I'm refreshing, and we're about done, guys. So let's just see if somebody claimed that Mew. I just got to see that order for the Mew. So I'm not seeing the Mew. Focus is not good for me. Anyone else have issues? There it is. Donald Cheney. He wants 2 Evolving Skies and live shipping for my Origins Tyranitar slab. I see what you did there. Sneaking in a little 2 Evolving Skies, huh? We can't do that, though, in the future, all right? I'll do it for you right now, though. All right, Donald Cheney. I think the other guy did that, too. Yeah, we can't use shipping as, like, an excuse to jump into the line when the line's closed. So, live shipping for my Origins Tyranitar slab. I'm guessing that's the big slab. I think that's the big slab that you're talking about. Let me go ahead and get you a not booster, a label. Okay, give me a minute. He's going to ship out special. We're using your address. Oh, you confirmed your address. Thanks, man. All right, and print from the large. Nice. Congratulations on that pull. You're going to love that. It's really cool. You guys want to see more slabs like that? We can do more slabs like that. There we go. What's a box break? All right, I think we're about done. I'm doing one more refresh. Manuel Sanchez. I want the skitty, says Manuel Sanchez. You got it. So this is for Manuel Sanchez. We put your name on it. And you can ship this out for $8 whenever you want. Or you can keep it over here for a while you add more stuff to your belongings. And then ship them all together with combined shipping. All right, there we go, Manuel Sanchez. Nice to meet you, Manuel Sanchez. So these come back to the table. Wait, somebody, I don't think somebody pulled the Dark Raichu, right? I don't remember the Dark Raichu being claimed by anyone. And then this actually never received a payment. I'll do one last refresh for the guy who might have ordered the Mew. He said he wanted the Mew. I don't think he was ready for the Mew. All right, very good. You guys have a nice night. Another great stream. I'm so tired, guys. I can't wait to go lay down. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night.